Hello, chat, you crazy bastards. It's family. Whoa! That's what we're gonna find at the bottom of the dungeon. Whoa! It's Vin Diesel. You're gonna see Jensen and Myrin driving side by side in Cadillacs, and then the road's going to fork, and they're gonna go, whoa! Wow! I hope you guys are ready. I know I'm ready. We are running late because there was a power outage with some of the players. So we killed those players and we ate their flesh. And the rest of us have become stronger because of it. Guys, it feels good to be back from a trial. I'm happy to be here. Glad to be back with you guys. I do go back out Monday and Tuesday for to finish up this trial, but it should finish up early on Tuesday, which means I should still make Rosewood. Also, you guys, you started a hype train, you crazy shits, you little guys, you freaking dudes. Freaking, okay, Ray, thank you for the 26 months. That's a long time. XR Coon, thank you for the 8 months. Shad, thank you for the 19 months, also a long time. Steam Imperial, thank you for the 8 months. Crow, 20 months, also a long fucking time, dude. And thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate you guys. It's good to be here. I'm gonna, so today's mission plan, I've been thinking about it. I've been strategizing, and I came up with a pretty good plan. We're going to metagame and grief, and that's how we're going to survive this mission. What do you want from me, Jensen? You freak! You sick, weird-looking beast of nature.
Queen of the Mambo. Papa was king of the Congo. Deep down in the jungle, I stopped banging my first bongos. Every monkey liked to be in my place instead of me. Because I'm the king of bongo, baby. I'm the king of bongo bongo.
Kitty,
what the fuck? Am I on the right mic?
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
Lorelai?
What do you have to say for yourself, Jensen?
Heed me when I come, baby. Heed me when I come.
Jensen, you're a freak. You're an absolute goddamn monster.
8 days a week.
8 days?
Yeah. Are you?
How many?
Full leather?
You guys are getting
leather
extra
chest?
days?
Certified freak.
Okay.
Dude, I believe
in that
it.
case, well, in the
Jensen
at
is
some
a
point
freak.
in the future, if you can get like representation,
He absolutely
that you
fucks.
have it like a helmet.
It's crazy.
That'd be awesome. But for
He's
now,
held
it's
hands
obviously
and
you can't do anything
he's
about
had
it.
his first
But in the
3
future, if it-
kisses.
shit,
Dude.
thank you.
Definitely
3 kisses.
3 whole kisses. He's a certified freak.
Wow.
What?
This guy fucks. He's got 3 kisses and he held hands. That is what fucking is, right?
Fucking
DM, I don't
keep it
know.
in your pants. Jensen.
Do you roll
Christ.
perception?
Jensen, son of Jen. Ooh.
Rolling for STD, you whore.
Wow! What are you saying about L, man? What are you saying about L? You want to fight?
No, it's not L, it's you.
You.
3 kisses? Disgusting. Everyone knows you're poisoned by the gods. That's how you get them.
Everyone knows.
You are being damned by God.
This is true. It is known. Can you hear me, by the way, still?
Chlamydia is a divine punishment.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, my mic isn't popping up when I talk. It's very strange to me.
Oh, it's
No,
weird.
that's
It's broken.
new.
You need to turn the fade out microphone icon when inactive off to be able to see it, because otherwise it's broken right now.
But where?
I guess
Oh,
it
here we
is
go.
better
Turn it off.
for RP if you don't want the mic on your screen.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
also
you
don't know
also
if
don't
I'm
want to accidentally be
talking.
muted.
Yeah.
True, but I just like turn it on quick to see.
Dude.
Dude, I'm so glad I'm well trained. It's so nice to be strong.
Powerful.
Staring, like, it looks like Jensen's staring 500 yards into the distance saying that shit. It's so nice to be strong.
I'm so happy I
covered
can
in blood.
protect my friends. They will die in front of me by my hands. I'm so powerful now.
Now I need 1,000-yard stare Jensen art piece.
Just sitting on a throne of corpses.
Look at it.
It's so
Do that
nice.
again. Do the posture again. Look at it.
Being strong.
Jensen, you're dripping.
Like in a good way, I'm drifting up.
No, you're covered in blood and you're making a pool. It's a mess, Jensen.
Oh, I've had like 5 major injuries.
Don't get in fucking line, Jensen. I'm mostly holes. I'm mostly holes
Where's
at this
your
point.
blood?
My blood?
Where's your blood?
I fucking licked it
Yeah.
off clean because I'm not an animal.
Oh,
I
right.
clean myself like a cat. Yes, gargle it.
He's
Oh.
covered in raspberry jam.
More like raspberry jam. Wicka, wicka, wicka. I'm so lonely. Wicka, 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 wicka.
We're best friends forever.
No, that's fine, but I need friends that are
Take my
cool.
hand.
I'm so lonely.
Deadpan face as he says it. I'm here with you. We've been friends forever, Myrindal. Deadpan. There is no expression
Thought
on
we were
my
gonna cross
face.
streams.
Jensen, we will always cross streams in my heart, but sometimes you have to move on.
I'm glad that in your heart of hearts, in your deepest, most sentimental knowledge, we are crossing streams perpetually. Ever crossing. You.
We are.
Just like
sometime Tane can
Aragorn and
watch.
Legolas when they stood on the edge of that place when all the rest of the people were sleeping with that orb. They stood on the edge and they looked off and they were peeing and they crossed streams.
You're a fucking nerd, first of all. Second of all, I didn't get the reference. Third of all,
You
no
haven't-
bitches.
do you- oh, right. Right, have you seen Lord of the Rings?
When I was like 12,
Use your potion.
it's like that's that kid's show, right? No, actually, I haven't. And
Okay,
I'm gonna get so much fucking hate for that for saying that shit.
It's alright.
Oh God.
There's a
wait
scene
to
in one of the
die.
movies.
My beer's done conditioning tomorrow.
And
And then I only have to refrigerate it for 48 to 72 more hours, and then it's really done.
oh,
Oh
Fuck.
boy.
take it out early.
Can't drink.
No.
Take it out on Saturday.
Sad.
Sad your day. Change left. She came over. She saw. She left. Oh fuck yeah! She's like, that's the guy that my character is dating. I gotta get out of here.
Mr. DM, sir. Mr. DM, sir.
Shut the fuck
There
up.
ain't no DMs
Shut the
here.
fuck up.
Hey, DM.
Hey, DM.
Man, I can't wait to turtle with this shield.
Hey, DM.
This giant ass shield.
Let's go. That's not gonna throw off your balance at all, Archer, who can't use melee.
Listen, Linda.
Yeah. Good
Oh,
luck.
it's
Good
so
luck.
good.
Good luck. Fucking pulling that bow back with that giant ass shield on your back.
Dude, that's why I'm gonna try and
-1 to accuracy.
that's why I'm gonna try and find someone who can actually use this shield, so I don't have to carry it on my back.
I'm gonna carry it. I'll just hold it in front of me the whole time.
You put it on your model then, right?
Mighty jungle.
Oh. Got that time
You
for that
still have
shit,
at
dude.
least 30 more minutes before we start. Put it on your model. 45 more
I
minutes.
refuse.
An hour and a half.
I refuse. I don't make edits on the day of RP. Just like I don't make edits to the map on the day of RP.
Well, Mr. Big Shot over here. Mr.
I have standards.
Now we gotta do the update.
It's okay, I don't update
Jensen,
anything
You have everything
because
you need on you as well, right?
I'm useless.
Hey man, you made that model. It looks fucking great.
I did make the model. It looks great, doesn't it? Not this model,
Okay.
but
Yeah,
And what about you?
uh-oh. You might want to make an edit. Swing your sword down. Look, all the way down.
Okay, Bringus is good.
Look at your sheath. Twist. It's the it's
So
like
we're
right
up to
there.
date.
Oops, there it is.
What do you mean?
Up there. Up there. Up there. Look. Shut up, that fucking give it. Oh, you're holding it.
Nice sword.
But wait, now let go of it. It wasn't broken?
Just for you, I guess.
Oh.
I had some I have some janky way of doing this right now, so it probably just you weren't looking when it animated it off again. So it just kind of the animation didn't go all the way
Wow.
through.
It's VRChat's like quantum physics. Doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty wacky.
Gang's all here.
You say that and then we all vanish and you wake up and you're like,
The gang's all here.
you wake back up in 3rd grade. It was all a dream. All of it.
3rd grade. Oh great! I get to live my life
This
again.
is never real.
Great. That means
None of it was
Hurricane
real.
Katrina wouldn't have happened.
Michael Jackson's still alive.
Oh god! I get to warn everybody about 9/11.
I was gonna say 9/11 hasn't even happened yet. Holy shit!
We could do 9/11 ourselves. We could make it better. Wait a minute. Wait, no. Wait, no, that's a bad thing. Wait a second.
You're on the internet, man. Don't say that.
I already said it, Jensen. What are they gonna do? Cancel me so I can go live my life as a normal man? Are you real human in the real world?
Let's make 9/11 better.
Jensen, let's make 9/11 better this time. Help me up. Jump and freeze frame. Yeah.
Wait, my life is like the distance on it is like a quarter of the distance.
Jensen, look at me.
So it's like ninja mode.
I thought of something funnier than 20, than 22.
I had the same thing happen when I was using silver with the firefly thing.
9/11.
I mean, I love it. I love it. I hate the purchase go. That can be like super sneaky.
I'm sorry, Chad. Chat says, don't let him cook. Well, all right.
Man, you remember when it was 2012 and the world was ending?
Remember when it was?
Those are good times.
Remember when it was 1991, and I had just been birthed. Those
I
were good
wasn't
times.
alive.
God, those were good times.
Damn, I missed them.
If only my parents had fucked earlier.
What a bunch of idiots.
VRChat outage is not
Holy shit, I forgot you're here. You know what's funny? Tyr wouldn't have died if you were here last
He's
time.
gonna like run up. He's gonna.
Anyway, I'm gonna put that on you with no explanation. I hope he did. I hope he did.
Like there's 50 of them behind.
He's gonna walk up and be like, fuck.
Who? Who? Tyr died because of you. Who died? Who the fuck is that? Someone
Not
died?
me.
Don't crash, please. I'll
Someone
cry.
died?
I can't believe it.
No, do it again. No, do it again. Come here.
Cheese touch.
No, come here. Do it again.
You've never met Tyr before?
Speaking of cheese, I made pancakes. I'm gonna go eat them.
Can you imagine we do this down there? We're just like,
The whole cavern lights up in like radiant light. Trial magic.
set up a giant fucking magical nuke.
Yeah?
Woo!
Our tips combined, we can stop all of Auzera.
Counterspell.
Oh my god, my arm's gone.
Oh, I'm tang.
Oh my fucking. My body's not on.
You.
My sexy body's not on.
I can help you with that.
Let's go.
Do you need help with that?
Oh, Cade.
My most
I knew Torty was a mistake. Come here, Cade.
player and folk characters. Please make your way over to the speed area if you haven't already. I'll show you some speed. I'm gonna speed run your lives today.
Oh no!
Exciting.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Make sure
Those legs are
that you all have your races selected.
I selected my race.
Select.
Did you select yours?
Yes.
Cool.
He's dead.
Oh, chat. Kai, thank you for the sub. Oh, Night Flash, thank you for gifting the sub to Kai. You boy Max, thank you for the 6 months. That's half a year.
The part of the
Yep.
Oh my god, I'm tired. What do we have access?
Stand by for 1 moment.
Understood.
Please
stand by. Stand by for orbital drop.
How's that dance?
Stand by for planetfall.
Everybody, I really hope this guy doesn't fucking make it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Everyone now! Do it with me!
That wasn't working. I was making a Titanfall reference.
Thank God.
Stand by for orbital drop.
Do it for Tyr!
Someone kill the stop.
Alright, I'm
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Take your hamstrings.
I'm not using them anyway.
Oh, never mind. They're coming back. They're moving.
So, everybody has what they need, right?
Who wants a torch? I have everything.
Pierogies.
Come get your torches.
Right.
Two of you
Who's taking
should have
torches today?
Faye already has one.
We
Am I
also
coming
can kick
to
the
them?
torch of the elves.
Yeah, Faye has one.
With us.
I'll just leave.
Alright, chat.
Coming to them or
Chat, I can't wait for today. Nothing bad happened. I added a little bit of extra music.
See stuff with. It's awesome.
Teleporting to Brunswick. Alright. Oh, chat! I'm fucking dying, man. I'm fucking dying.
Reminder so you don't get yourself killed. You have
Myrin
no
dash.
proficiency in melee. Be very careful.
Don't you get fucking melee.
I will tell you in your head when to teleport to me.
Fuck. Now that I'm winded, I'm ready.
Now you want to simulate true tiredness.
You want me to simulate real tiredness? You want me to simulate real tiredness?
Simulate your fucking conception. Hit the orange justice at 20 times speed.
That would be crazy, bro. Well, that's some content. Huh?
Player, please go ahead and teleport.
Teleporting.
Teleport to Brunswick.
You can't make me.
Yes, I can.
Oh. Oh. I gotta change the music so we can get in the mood, chat.
Quickly prepare yourselves.
Get in the fucking mood, chat.
Starting session in bed.
Be smart.
Very slowly
Chat.
waking up. Please take this time to place a couple of bedrolls or tents if you wish. What I need to know is who would have taken last watch.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
I'm gonna leave and come back. Shellbreak, you're coming with me. You ain't here yet. I need the rest of you to talk amongst yourself and decide who would have been on last watch. Okay? I'll be back shortly.
I will, for I feel responsible. You want to do it too? FT bot?
I'll do it, yeah.
Last
Okay.
night
Let's do
for
it.
reasons that
Well,
I
yes.
cannot disclose.
Very
So
well, then the
if
three
you
of
have a
us.
name,
You're gonna have a negative
You don't have a
modifier. I
name.
advise you to sleep.
Sleep! You dozed off a little bit, it's fine.
You don't have to sleep, just get in bed and close it.
Alright, it's me, Sigvana, and the stupid drow bitch.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, where are you,
For
Saravis?
some reason, I thought you were gonna say it's me, Sigma male. But then you said
Jensen!
Sigvana.
Jensen, do you know what a Sigma male is? Jensen, I found this guy online. Andrew Tate. He's crazy. He's.
No. How do I become a Sigma male?
All you have to do is hate women. That's all you have to do. It's easy.
Wait, but I love women.
Oh, well, you're a beta and a cock and a sim.
Wait, no, they're not Soma. They're not the chat.
You do not to murder him like that, dude.
Am I inside
What the fuck?
God, that was awful.
You know what? I might
Where's
be a beta and a
upstairs?
simp, but at least I've got a woman.
No, when I teleported to Brunswick, I ended up
Women,
teleporting on all the enemies.
women are in my way. They're a drain on my money. And that's what I really care about.
Come on, Myrindal.
Where is
Come on,
Saravis?
Thesalor. Down below. Down below.
Shower.
Get down the stairs.
Shower.
Shower beef.
Shower beef.
Oh, it's so dark out there. Good thing
Let's
all the
put a
windows
little
are barricaded.
palisade up. Yeah.
Yeah, all the windows are barricaded.
Let's put up some palisades. That makes sense. That's something we would have done.
Yeah.
Barricade. Bar.
Where is it?
Got it. Boom.
It's somewhere in here.
Okay. Boom.
Boom, baby.
There. Now everything's fine.
Oh my god.
We got rid of this stupid idiot. Oh God. Okay, get out of my way. I found them. What the fuck? Fuck me. Why am I so bad at this?
Let me do it.
You know
If
what?
you're having struggles over here.
You know what? We would have just put it here, right? Because we don't have that much wood. We bring it over here. Put it right here. Right here.
Well, actually, we use all the tables that are over there to barricade the windows.
Okay.
And shit, there's windows here.
I loot the chest. I loot the room.
Goofy up there.
But does he?
Silly goofy.
Yo, there's a fucking statue here, bro.
Yeah, bro.
Barricade it here, dude. So we can see this statue, this cool statue. I metagame. Dude, we love to metagame here. In this chat, all we do is metagame. It's crazy. Put it, no, wait. No, wait.
Where you want
Over here, right here. Like this.
Well, on the plus side, we'll never lose Morton in the dark.
It works.
Let me just there we go.
That's how it should look.
I like it.
Perfect.
I love it. Are you ready to metagame with me today, Sarah?
Abso-fucking-lutely, brother!
Let's go! Dap me up!
Yeah! Oh, I don't know how to dap.
You don't know how to dap? What a waste of my time.
Time down here.
Bro.
Small.
actions menu? I think it is.
Understood.
Myrindal, you ready to go through the agonizing climb to get to a temple?
Dude, I love hikes. How did you know? Sigvana, do we have like some chemistry going here? I'm feeling something.
My god, I can't believe it. Oh my god.
Oh. What?
I saw God out there. He had a torch.
Speaking of God. God damn it. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying?
By Baymir's fucking chesticles, I will fucking fight you.
I can't tell if the lock both actually looks good or not, because it's dark. I feel like my insides are going.
I mean, I'm not noticing.
Oh, I don't need
anything
light
in the
rays.
darkness profile, but if there was light.
I'm gonna test it standing up and shit.
Torch, I summoned thee real quick.
Sing it, Jensen. Sing your song.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. It's like realistic and kind of scary, actually.
Mm-hmm.
How?
Not gonna get us. Yeah. Not gonna get us.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I hope everyone's in character, not doing silly things.
What the fuck?
I'm coming up there, and if anyone's doing anything silly, oh, you, ooh. Holy shit, Toontown! You're old enough to know Toontown? My God.
Me and Hydrasia don't mind me, and other people were playing that shit nonstop the other month.
Whoa, dude! I loved Toontown, dude.
Damn, yeah, it's still alive, dude.
No way! I thought it shut down.
Yeah.
No, it's still up.
They
relaunched it, like a fan-made project did.
Oh shit!
It's so good.
Get ready
exactly
for my
like it
channel to turn into a Toontown only stream.
Dude, if you ever play that, let us know.
Right now.
Toontown. Myrindal, what are you doing? I'm playing Toontown.
Toontown. Dude, I can't wait to play Toontown with you guys. This is gonna be crazy.
Toontown Resurgence 2.0.
Toontowners rise up.
Dude, the lock hip. The lock hip and lock head shit is so funny.
It looks kind of good, actually. Hold on.
I know, but the hunch over
That
this
looks
model,
good.
it just like my midriff disappears.
Well, us three. We are watching.
us three.
One of you would be on watch. One of you.
Oh, one. Oh.
Not me. Okay, it's Myrindal. Bye.
Yeah, make it me.
Okay, well, it's Myrindal then, I guess.
Then you are on watch.
Oh, nothing bad happens.
Who is upstairs? Who is not on watch?
Woo, chat. I'm so sorry about the coffee. We're gonna know it. Oh, we're going straight into combat. Fuck.
We're on the honk shoe art.
Roll me d20, chat.
Put yourselves in your beds and corners.
Getting in my bed, I'm getting adjusted, I'm getting ready for sleep.
13, we fell asleep on guard. Just kidding.
Will not be able to breathe again.
In a good way or a bad
I think he means you have to be a honk shoer. Shoo. Shoo.
Fucking gag reflex.
Yeah, I'm retching already from all the smells I can smell.
Come here, baby.
What the fuck?
Wait, let me turn so you can be the big spoon.
Cards are about to go up, chat. Get serious. Get serious. Listen to the serious music we have.
I would advise you all to have combat music ready.
Oh shit.
Oh fuck.
Oh, lovely.
Oh shit. Honey,
No point sitting down then.
what's that thing I had to toggle on to get my shit to
You don't
work
get to
again?
be a
'Cause my
goober,
toggle wasn't
Oracle.
working.
You don't get to be a goober.
Turn your flick on.
Because you're a lint licker. That's right. I said it.
I don't remember where that is or how to get to it.
Your radial menu.
Config.
radio menu.
Yeah, but how do I get to the radio menu if I can't?
Oh, I got it. You press the trigger.
Config, yeah, I got it.
All right, stand by.
Thank you. Sorry.
Probably wouldn't be standing in the water, huh?
Yeah, no.
No, it just has similar instruments. Different music completely.
Players, at this point in time, most of you would have been resting in the upstairs of the manor, finding what little solace and comfort that you could in the stone walls around you and the bedrolls you brought with you. Each hour, one of you would have taken watch, ensuring that nothing found its way into the windows on any of the floors or through the front. It was mostly quiet, seeing all sorts of shadows in the distance. But as you wake, things will remain calm and quiet as the elf Myrindal Thesalor stands guard downstairs with what you assume dawn soon approaching. Is at this point in time that your cards are now up.
We stand guard, boys. Dude, yeah, he used the full name. That's like when mom's pissed. She calls up the full name. You know, you're getting an ass whooping. Music timing was on point. Guys, I've been obsessed with the Amazing Digital Circus lately, but only the theme song. The show's good, but like the theme song has just been playing nonstop in my head for 5 days. I went to this trial, okay, and literally nothing but the Digital Circus theme song playing in my head on repeat. Every moment, every waking moment during trial. They're like, put up exhibit such and such, and my brain's just like da 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 da. Get in character, chat.
Something. The splashing of what appears to be water in front of you in a light.
Kate, incoming! Get upstairs!
Incoming!
Form a line up here. We need help over at the stairs!
Beside you! Get on my shield!
I'm good.
I can't reach him. What a rude awakening.
Where the hell have you been, Shilbrook? Hold the point! Whatever you do. They're retreating! Are they upstairs still?
Coming through the windows.
Coming through the windows.
Jensen and I will hold the stairs. The rest of you secure the floor.
I think we gotta get going.
Well, nice everyone, round everything up that you can. Pack up your bedrolls. We're moving.
Of course, they wouldn't let us sleep.
Fine.
Shilbrook.
You alright, El?
What were you doing out there alone?
I'm marking the way we came. So he left me there. Using chalk to mark the caverns we could track a way back. But, well, I have a bit of news for everyone.
What?
In that regard. We should gather so I don't have to say it twice.
All right.
Make it quick. I'll watch the stairway.
When you're packed up, gather. Shilbrook has an update for us.
The sound of silence. As the manor grows quiet, no more sounds of growls or wet skin or splashing in the water outside.
Well, you certainly make an
entrance. They were probing you.
Oh, fuck.
Did we manage to find any supplies here, since we're talking?
None.
Not that I'm aware of.
Kate, would you come? It's a good idea.
All right.
Blind, you guys. It was not too hard to follow and find you, you know, just follow the trail of bodies and run away from...
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're missing 2.
Okay.
10.
You should be counting 11.
Yes, I know.
Doesn't seem to have any
10.
recognition.
Who are we missing?
Well, I'm done here.
You mean, like...
Good. All right.
Jensen.
Jensen, come on up. Kate has something to tell us.
We have everyone.
All right, Kate.
Marking the way we came so that we would have the path
Pay
out of
attention.
here once we were finished up. Busy marking the path so we could find a way out. However, after making my way through, it seems some of the incredibly unstable buildings in the area managed to collapse. In some of the area I was trying to make my way through, I had to crawl on my belly. Got stuck a few times, but managed to exhale my way out. The only bad news is, as a result of said collapse, leaving the way we came in is no longer an option.
So what does that mean
As
for the
man
rest
says,
of the party?
You look at his body, you see that the armor is covered in deep gouges in stone and plenty of chalk marks on his hand.
Oh, we gotta find another exit.
Yes, what that means
at least
is
one.
finding whatever that statuette is, so that we can go through that door, because whatever's on the other side is likely better than what's out here.
You're so good.
Is Tyr still sleeping? I don't see him here.
Excuse me.
Oh,
no, he's gone.
Falls amongst the
Servant.
You didn't make it, Kate.
If you are going to scout,
We got overwhelmed.
let us be aware. We will not move until we all know you are returned. I know.
We just need some
For future reference.
We did what we could to preserve his body, and we put it in one of the cabinets and charcoaled on the front of it, so if his body can be retrieved later, that's all we can do.
But now we need to focus on moving.
Make sure that his loss was not in vain, then.
Right.
So no one else joins him.
Before we went to bed, we saw there was a somewhere top over there. We might be able to climb.
All right.
The waterfall that is to the left of here leads to a temple.
And let's make our way. What? How do you know this?
The Bionin that was here last left a note and a key to it for those that are foolish enough to go there.
So that's
All right. Well,
And Marco has the key, last I Remember.
Yes, I do. Then we have our destination. Is everyone ready to move?
Aye.
We're missing Sarah.
She's downstairs, isn't she?
She's looking out into the darkness, making sure that her pathway is clear. She needs space. Give her some.
Sarah, we're going to start moving. If you can hear us. Jensen, you're in the front. Tang, bring up the rear.
Get up front with Jensen. You're the only
Fine.
Great.
Just so you're all aware, I might be the back line, but I'm the back line moving slowly.
Does anybody want a torch?
If you'd rather be in the front, Tang, that's fine by me. Morden will take up the rear.
I can hold on to it not lit. Use it when we
If the
need
rear
it.
needs another shield, I can switch out as well.
Very well.
Tang has the light anyway. It would be helpful in the front.
Left leg is locked.
Hold on to
He would be.
Got it.
Right, then I'll bring up the back.
Very well.
Don't want to think about what could have caused that.
New marching order in the front. Tang, myself, Cade.
No, it doesn't.
Everyone else,
You
center.
know it's on me.
And then bringing up the rear will be Jensen. Understood?
Aye.
It's on you. It's fine.
If you see a creature as tall as a troll with 4 arms, do not let it grab you.
Oh God, you just had to say troll.
Vesryn.
No problems there.
It's not as big as one. It is not a troll.
But do not let it grab you or you will die.
They're gouging
I think don't let the
everything
tallest
about us.
monster grab you is a
That was a
very
raid.
universal tip. I don't think it has to.
Indeed.
I don't think it's the.
We need to hurry.
That we do.
ledge over there, right?
A special occasion.
Grab that torch back there. Don't leave anything
General
behind.
rule of thumb: don't get grabbed by a big scary thing.
Grab the torches. Make sure they aren't left behind.
Let's go.
Markle and I took a moment last night to try and scout ahead a bit. There is a way to the... They're watching us. There's a...
It doesn't equip to yourself.
Then lead the way. We follow you. If there's any contacts, let us know and retreat to the group.
Right, let them know we're moving.
We will
We're
support
moving.
each other moving forward.
As you start to scan the area up ahead, you see there's more to your left as well. They're watching.
Look, Jensen.
Behind you, up above, Sarah, you see another silhouette. They seem content to watch and scurry down into the stone.
We're being watched.
Then let's not waste any more time.
Of course we are.
Great. They're waiting for a vulnerable moment.
Stay sharp, everyone. We'll get through this.
We need to get low here. Watch your head.
Understood.
If you go up further ahead, Seraph, you find that the ground is untenable and shaky, and going any further could cause collapse. This isn't the right way. No, you can't go this way.
Even if this is the right way to go, we can't walk it, not with Tang.
Was there another
Ground is
route?
unstable. I don't know.
Great.
Maybe we need to backtrack.
All right.
Maybe this way.
About face.
Well, this was the place that was sealed off, and you said the temple's here somewhere.
Up the water face, the waterfall, the source of water.
There's no waterfall here. Well, maybe there was a waterfall.
There's the sound of running water
What's up there?
somewhere here.
There's a tower, but then it meets the cave.
Let's see, that leads us further that way.
Until we find a direction, make sure that your eyes are turned outward and upward.
Lead the way, Sarah.
But facing manor or away from
There is no
facing-
other way.
facing
This is back towards the entrance.
You can see. Try and find another, I don't know. Well, like Sigvana was saying, a source of water.
Source of water.
Well, that would be straight then.
We're going across.
We go back out.
Well, this was the way that was sealed, so...
The water is murky.
Wait.
Deep.
My spear's here.
You look around.
You would note that anything off of these bodies, including your own dropped weapon, has been scavenged. No helms, no armor, nothing. They left their own dead to float in the water, but stripped them of weapon.
Sarah.
The sign of intelligence.
Savannah says it's that way?
It's
Either side of the wall.
that way. This is the way we came through.
I feel like the evil temple would be the thing that's sealed off from everything else.
That's what the vote of power was there.
That's chilly. Sarah, as far as you can see, it looks like this area is walled in. If there's something to the left, it has to be outside of this area.
No, this is all walled in. This is a courtyard.
All right.
This way, they're pointing to the left, this side. Okay.
Left outside of
Through here.
Calm down, Northwoman.
Through here.
I know. It's been a little tense.
We need a shield in the front, Shieldbook.
Then I need light in the front.
We have Tang, and that's as good as it's going to get.
The water gets...
Hold on. Wait.
As you come up to the stone in front of you, all of you feel that the water is incredibly cold. It seeps into your armor, seeps into your clothing. As you come up to the stone, Sarah, looking directly to your right, you'd see that a lot of these are smoothed by water that no longer runs. And you have a feeling you have a climb to make up in that direction.
Where now?
Will the dead end?
No, we have
All the way is
climb,
in.
I think.
This looks to be the most shallow.
Left.
Above.
Keep your
Careful. Have your weapons ready.
Hmm.
This. Do you see the stone, Tony? Behind!
You all hear the water.
Backstep. Don't fight there. Get up on the ridge. Get up on the ridge with us.
The arrow flies true directly. Get up on the rocks. To your left, Markle.
Archers, fire down. Support those in the back.
Yes, we do, but we can't until these things are dead.
I feel...
Sarah, you know, they will not stop coming. You may have to climb while fighting.
Faye.
I'm going
Markle,
up.
go.
We're
Take
not going
the
up. I'll see if I can find somewhere to
They don't fucking wait.
I'm not going to travel with the fort. As soon as you get to the highest spot, turn around and start firing.
Understood. Until then, behind.
Wait a minute, it's messing up.
Sigvana, you're on the cliff duty with me and Tang. Everyone else get up. Archers, when you're next to the next terrace, let us know and we'll come up. Support us as we move.
Make sure that they don't sneak up on us from the flanks.
Back line, go!
Move up the rocks.
Back line! Form a new back line ahead of us! We will retreat behind you!
Sarah, as you look up, you see the non-combatants being assaulted.
Shit. Front of you! Fucking hell.
Somebody move up to the front line.
Morgan and Jensen! Get behind us! We will retreat to your new position! Alright!
Myrin, come for my flank will help him up the rock.
Following Myrindal.
They keep trying to grab at your feet, but you're using your spear just as it's meant to be. A poke and a stab will keep them away.
Cade, up the wall! Sigvana, fall back with me.
Understood.
Just keep them off this ridge. You're the new right flank. Until Kate's up.
As you continue to give commands, Myrindal, you hear that one of the non-combatants above you were injured because they went first. Someone is going to have to be assigned to forge the way.
All right, Sigvala, go up now.
Understood.
Once you're up there, just, you know what to do. I'm going up.
They're starting to get up over the rock.
How do I fucking... All right, Tang, up.
Here's the
We'll
shield.
support
Get
you.
up. Here's the shield. Get up.
All right, I'm jumping on.
Alright, Vesryn!
Tango your fucking legs.
Go and then help me out!
Come on, Jensen! Come on!
All right, get him up.
Take your hand and help you.
Jensen! Come on! Back up!
You're up, yeah.
I'll leave him. I don't like him anyway. You can do it, Jensen. There we go. All right. Now, full retreat. Let's
You know
go.
that the creatures are going to
Double
keep
time.
coming. It's agreed, Myrin.
Double time. Double time. March. Go.
Keep going!
Go.
Hurry. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, fuck. Hold this line.
You feel something in the pit of your stomach.
Right side.
It's an ambush.
Understood. Be prepared for an ambush.
Everyone get ready.
As soon as we're free, keep it moving.
An arrow into the head. I'm watching you back.
To the left, Sigvana.
What are the rocket there?
Fuck.
Behind you, Leo. Behind you.
Behind?
Get that one right. Yeah, behind.
Right there.
Yeah. That one. Sure. I think the rear is our priority.
All right. Cade, Markle, push forward. Get us space. Find the path forward.
More incoming from behind.
You see there is a spike through her thigh. Critical. Handling the back.
I know. I'm just calling it.
Cade, you're first. Climb that ledge and secure it so we can move.
Myrindal, you hear movement on the rocks above. And as one leaps down and slashes at you, you're able to step out of the way just in time. Your reflex is quick as you keep it at range with your spear.
Not again.
Markle, get Cade up there. Secure it.
The adrenaline pumping.
God damn it. I have to go.
Two arrows.
Cade, up now.
Here, this is
Cade,
a kill box.
up. Markle, up. Go. Secure it. We'll go behind you. Sigvana, go with them. Front line back. Front line retreat to the rock face.
Myrindal, with a 15, you hear Elvish in the distance. Gurgled, snarling. You're not sure what it is, but you hear them say, close in.
Back up! Now! They're closing in! Come on! The step is a line! Back step! Back step! Back step! Archers up the ridge now!
On the right side, Myrin, support me, please.
Understood!
As the warforged charges in, you stab into the creature as he slashes right through.
Go! Tang! 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 To the ridge! I need support!
Myrindal, as you fight back and forth with these creatures, the next one lunges forward and grabs at you, trying his best to pull you, and with a 6, you're right here. You see as the elf is pulled down, swinging wildly.
I jump after him and I grab him.
You're grabbed, Myrindal, and comes right back up. Jensen takes your place.
Jensen!
Please!
Alright! Sigvala, we're moving! Backstep to the next ridge, let's go! El, you go first, hurry!
As the creature drops to the ground.
Up, El! Sigvala, you're next, go! Jensen, you're next, go!
An arrow into this one. Right into the side of the chest.
Grabbing him. Grabbing Myrin and tossing him up onto the ledge. Go, you fuck.
Right behind you. Move. Tang, we're all up. Let's go. Jensen. Back, Jensen. Back.
Okay.
Fall back. Go, go, go.
Right. Move. As soon as you can. I'm supporting you, Tang. Backstep with me.
This is a big one. Get up. I'm gonna help you up.
Going up.
Move in unison.
I'm up. Supporting. Climb. Climb, Tang. All right, we're all up. Next line.
Blast, go.
Back line, up. You're supported, back line. Up.
This way.
There we go.
Shit. On my hands, go, 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 go.
Up. Up. Well, there we go.
Well, the next 20, this one is struck in the head by a quick knock arrow. Falls down the hill.
Help me up, Tang. Got it. Supporting. You're supported. To the left.
Myrindal with a 14 plus 4. Your armor will do its job as talons rake across your back. Sparks flying.
Felt that wind. No, it didn't know. Right next to you, you could see the indentation of the rock, but you felt it.
Keep it moving. Keep it moving.
Find you. A stone slams into the ground right now.
Back line, next level, go.
Into the dirt.
Back line, next level.
Never mind.
Up, Jensen, now. I'm your spear.
Grab my hand and hurry up.
All right. Help Jensen. Kick that rock at them, Tang. Fuck them up.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
And I've apparently grabbed that as well.
It's fine.
Just come up.
All I can do is push him back.
Fall back, Jensen. Fall back. Step.
As you are battling the creature with the blade arm mutated by the forces down here, you are slashed across your armor. You suffer a major injury as plates begin falling to the ground and blood gushes from your chest.
I'm going. Morning, fall back. Fall back, Morden.
Climb there one at a time.
Kate's first. Then we keep drawing out.
Alright. Who's next up? Who's next?
We're doing it, dude.
Go! Now go!
Alright. How do I climb? Do I have to climb this?
Climb. Yeah, climb.
Alright.
As it tore into your side, you drop to your knee as blood and viscera begin pouring.
I am trying to do this correctly.
Sprawl out on the rock, trying to stay awake.
How's this supposed to work?
Hell shot.
Thanks. I better know idea.
Sigvana, are you alright? Fuck. Hand this to her. Advanced. Quick.
Got it. Sigvana, Malcolm, now.
What are you feeding them with?
Just get rolled.
Advanced.
Oh, you got it?
Healing potion.
That's our advanced.
With the twilight, the potion is swallowed, and the preternatural healing power is meeting the wound back together. Sigvana, you find the strength to
You hear more and more starting to come clawing
Hurry!
their way up. You know,
Support us from up
only
there.
one at a time,
You're next.
Myrindal can go across that grappling hook rope. Whoever's last, it's going to be a gamble if they can make it.
Oh, Daniel's testing me.
What I meant to do.
Go, Dawei. You're next.
Here we go.
I'm just gonna fill this hole in with corpses.
Jensen, you find yourself grabbed from the side, rolling. With a 12 plus 5, the armor does its job as talons sink into the steel, but it holds as you slice to the left, taking a head off an enemy and breaking contact.
Jensen, go. You're next.
Right. Alright, what? Shit, what am I doing?
You climbing?
No, they rope and grappling hook. As you
They've got
continue to
shields.
fight here, Myrin, you see more and more coming. They do not stop. They do not slow. And the last one across will be fighting for their life.
I'm going, Tang.
Come on,
on, Vesryn!
Fire an endless volley! Support Tang now! Endless volley! As many arrows as you can!
Got it!
Aim for the anti-armor! Aim for the anti-armor!
Rolling for
Free him some space!
With a
Give me
14
anti-armor.
plus a 2, might. Anti-armor?
Mm-hmm.
Fire.
Let's go, bows!
You will notice you get it in the shoulder.
You know that no rope and no grappling hook will hold 800 pounds.
Tang!
He'll have to climb himself.
Get up here! Hurry!
You're on your own.
The arrows have bought you some time! Kill that one and get up here! I'm gonna just throw rocks.
Start climbing, Tang.
Hurry!
Wait, doesn't it? Well, no, that would hurt you.
With a 19, you throw a rock and the one right next to it, you cave its fucking skull in. It goes rolling off into the water.
Well, you have time, hurry. I'm gonna collect the grappling hook and the rope.
See any more?
Markle!
Yeah.
Grappling hook, rope.
I already grabbed it.
Oh, all right.
Get a full Tang up with it.
Oh shit!
Please, I still have one good leg.
Come on, Tang.
Give me the fuck. Give me the.
Come on, Tang.
I tried here.
You're welcome.
Tang, you'll be able to make your way up. Put your hands at the bottom there and put your hands under your feet, IRL. Lift yourself up.
There we go. I was baby grabbing at this rock.
Alright.
The rock wasn't giving me uppies.
Was Jensen intended to?
Trying to chill.
Yes, I just wrapped him with a bandage. I need to get the emerald.
Did you bandage me?
Huh? Oh no, I'm fixing. I need to bandage you next. Just bandage the Dowey. He needs a roll.
Do it now while they jump across. Ranged. Get over there so you can support us from that side. Sigvana, follow them to cover them.
DM? Healing roll. On Dowey.
Healing roll. What plus of what?
It's a bandage from Faye.
From Faye.
Plus 1?
Yep.
With a 5, it will fail.
Son of
As
a
the blood
bitch.
again continues to slip. You have the additive though, right? For being a healer? Yeah,
Grows
plus 1.
quiet.
So it's plus 1, yeah, it's a 4 plus a 1 for a
Eerily quiet.
Tang, find a large rock, prepare
Maybe
it.
they're planning.
Fine. I would have to go to the other side. That's the only large rock I see.
I don't think you're gonna get swept away by this.
Fine.
Drink. And that's a plus 2?
Easy enough, Tank.
3. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3.
10 plus a 3 for a 13. His wounds will begin to close, and he'll be able to take the potion and gain his energy back.
Our fucking siege weapon, dude.
Jensen.
DM, we need a roll for Jensen.
Oh, no, he's here. Stu's here. We're good.
I already rolled.
Can you bring it with us, Tang? What do you mean, no? I did not know that, Tang. Next time you have something like that, let me know so I can be aware of it. What?
I said I am moving slowly.
I thought that was because you were a warforged, Tang. Be more specific.
Tang, let's go.
All right. I hear nothing.
Just healing some wounds. We're ready to go. That was the last one.
Up that rest.
Okay. You alright?
I'm good. Are you alright?
We currently have both of our primary leaders in the back.
Oh, kids, it doesn't seem to be a
All right, then. Take his place. Bring him back here.
They expect the only source of light. Does anyone else hear that?
Yeah, I'm here moving.
You're new.
I don't think that's smart. He's escaped.
It's like
All right, fine.
I should bring up the rear.
Fine, fine.
Subterranean city, dead, dry out. The evils that befell them is etched from the stone.
Elven, dilapidated ruins.
How'd you guys feel about that commanding? I felt like I did pretty good.
Perhaps a shrine of some sort?
As you look forward, columns, Doric, and Ionian.
Strange to see.
Testament to the
Elven ruins so deep underground.
The elves had built neath Myrin, citadel.
What further can we do? The High Lord himself
Spirits are
has made
rushing
his way
inside, speaking of
It's a
some
slaughter out there.
evacuation.
Keep moving! Quickly! Inside the temple! Keep moving! Until they stop coming, we keep the doors open. We leave no one to their fate. Too many have died already.
Where are they running?
Do not despair.
That's my question.
It's not going to be any
There
more
was a
of
riot,
those
we
killings
don't
of the
know.
last of them. Keep moving!
Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. What they're running from.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Listen.
They can see this is an Elven shrine.
Get inside. There's no more coming, as you can see. Seal it off. Bring the people to Ashahari. Seal the inside of the temple. We'll keep them safe. Come on, quickly. We'll wait for the High Lord to send reinforcements. The commander must be here soon. Inside.
Let's move.
Marcos, as you step beneath the shadow of the temple's entrance, you look above it, and you can see written
Light.
in old dialect of Elvish. Purity can be found here.
Here's some light.
Everyone inside, now.
Through the sound of crumbling stone beneath your feet. Something that must
Lorelei, Miss Lorelei, do you feel ambush or anything in this room that we're coming into?
Not that I...
You sense anything?
Not really.
Good. Let's get upstairs. There's no reason to hold this front. Maybe there is.
Maybe put a hole in my shield.
As you make your way up the steps, you can see that the stonework around you is ancient. In fact, it's not even stone, it is faded and wounded marble. What was once a pristine white and gold is nothing more but faded tapestries, sundered material. You can see gouges and broken blades, shattered armor with thick layers of dust, and here it is silent.
Tank.
Further down we, rolling. With your understanding and perception as a lore master, you are able to determine, with a 7 in the very least, that this sort of stonework predates, as you have said before, some of the holds. This place is ancient. You also note that some of the stuff on the ground isn't dust or grime. It is old, untouched, long sunk into the porous material. Blood. Never disturbed after spilled.
Tank.
Be careful of the dust. Be careful of the dust. It's not dust, it's blood.
Help me move some of this rubble in the doorway, just in case.
This place is all over the hole.
What if we have to quickly get out?
Not do that, Vesryn.
There's a way up right there. Did you all see any other way to go out there? They all came this way for a reason.
Well, hopefully the way out is that the doorway that's sealed.
Fucking hell.
Dorvy.
We had to fight all the way down these stairs on the way back. You all realize this, right?
This is a gate. But I don't know how to open it. There's no lock.
Listen to the Longbeard. He has something important to say.
Yes, Morden.
A couple of us will stay down here to keep an eye on the gate so that you lot can investigate in peace. Should anything begin to happen, you'll hear us first.
All right then, Morden, Tang, and Jensen, can you stay in the back and hold the line?
Fine.
If you get overwhelmed, send someone up to get us, if we can't hear you.
Sarah, you know, splitting the
There's
party
another way out there.
We'll come and get you.
Inside, certain death.
I mean,
I'll stay with him.
Very well.
I can move faster than the rest of them.
Bars for us, or?
I really don't think we should be splitting up.
We're not splitting up, we're securing the room.
I mean,
until we know what we're doing.
I trust her eyes.
Is there truly nothing here? What about out here?
It's a drop. Don't go any further.
All right.
The only way is through.
What about the key? Do you have?
There's a lock.
Wait. I got a key.
It's kind of gates. That's slowly closes
I'm
and clicks.
sorry,
Nothing.
I got a feeling we're stronger together than we are apart.
I'm not splitting up the party. They are securing the front door so we do not get flanked up here.
Alright, so this key's not for this?
No, there's no key.
Jesus Christ, there's no trust in Myrin.
Come here, please.
Can you open a jar of pickles for me?
Every time someone's been like, well, Myrin, that's not a good idea. It's been like, oh, turns out it would have been a good idea.
I can try. Make sure that this wall doesn't shake.
Be careful.
Be careful.
They're not going far, they're just down there.
Well, okay.
Door open.
Let me look ahead. Use them to shove them over.
Go ahead.
Door meet brute force.
Let them go forward and you'll hold that door while they go forward.
Miss Lorelei? Stay near the front so
Good
you can
Christ,
sense an
dude.
ambush or anything ominous that she can't see.
Creep forward.
Not to split the party. I'm not splitting the party.
Crossbow ready. What is apparent upon the ground is that there has been no trespasser here for quite some time.
It is Tang. He just busted it open.
You see anything?
It's not long before the first bit of bones comes into view. You peer around the corner, and sure enough, you see a sentinel. You can even hear patrols within. As you peer further in, you can see old barricades with wounds from some past conflict. You can see a gathering of sharp skulls and bones. Some still adorned with elven trinkets. Shattered armor, broken blades, death, and more death. You see side rooms as well. There's probably many in here. This temple is not small.
The smell here is of dust, dried bones,
Yep.
rotted flesh.
It's the DMs that disagree with Myrin.
An uneasy feeling comes over all of you as you look down this hallway.
There's a lot of elven bones in there. It's barricaded, and there are more enemies ahead. We need to move carefully and quietly.
Very well. Archers, can you work in tandem to take them out?
Tang, there's another
And
door
try.
that I might need you to push open.
All right, then Archers forward with Cade. Cade will protect
Can
you in
do me
case
a
of the
favor
worst.
and pick up your shield again.
Why?
It's constantly falling to the ground.
Everyone, let's get inside of here. It's nice at choke point.
How?
Cade, once you figure yourself out, you're supporting the Archers. Just make sure that they do not get flanked.
Tell me what to do.
I am
I
telling.
think I'll support the Archers.
Listen,
he is the
that
one
was-
in charge, Cade.
I understand it was a joke, but I am in charge of everyone's lives here, and I don't want them to die.
I'm very well aware. Go
All
ahead.
right. Go on.
I'll try and stay against the wall, Myrindal, so that way nothing comes up behind me.
Very well. You two hold our backs.
If fighting occurs, come and join.
I will.
That is switching each other
line as they advance. It's further we move back.
The same as usual.
Lorelai, can you see them?
I can see them just fine. I just don't know if I should fire.
Are they taking any sort of patterns?
Yes, guard patrols, and they're switching each other out.
Very well. Then it's up to your judgment. Let them know when to fire, when you think is safe.
There's one thing that you're sure of, Sarah, that the torchlight is beginning to creep into a place that has been black as night.
As the tongues of flame that dance along your torch, Faye, light up this ancient tomb. You can see the thick
pull the light back.
in the air.
Inside the gate.
Faye, have your light back.
Lights back.
Right, understood.
All of you. Back.
Torches back
Just
further.
all of you back. Go by Faye.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I'm gonna clear away.
Alright.
If there's too many, I'll come back.
All right then.
All you're all certain of is that you're pressed for time. That horde will catch up from the rear eventually.
We gotta keep moving forward. We can't just pussyfoot around this.
Make sure she
Give her a
acts
moment.
quick.
I'm just have faith in her. I'm sure she'll do it quick and quietly.
As you move forward, Sarah, you can see there's plenty of shadows. Some with
I mean, it's Imperial iron, but it's holding.
Kate, I want you on the front line here with Tang. I'll support you in the front.
Yeah, we will.
Jensen and Morton will take up the rear.
Sure thing.
I've been fighting for more years than I can care to count.
It slowly starts to
And this isn't the first Lord of Horrors I've had to deal with either.
dawns on you. These creatures have existed in the dark, and its head snaps towards you.
At least they, for the most part,
They can see
fight
in
more
the
like
dark
men
too,
than beasts.
Sarah.
I can
You have one
make sense of it.
reaction.
Try to ignore, looks like.
What will you do?
She's gonna shoot it in the head and then run for the others.
I can deal with the figuring things out when we get to the surface. For now, our enemies, so they need to be.
Choosing the 8 + 2 for a 10. You're gonna clip it right in the throat. It'll thrash around and make sound, but it won't be able to screech as it intended as you dart back to the group. They're too organized in here.
Listen and listen quickly. They're way too organized. There's too many of them. We need to just push forward with force. Maintain the circle.
All right. Close the gate.
No, just in case we need to move.
Fine.
Yeah, just in
Fine.
We make
I
a
don't
wedge
make
with the
the
shield.
calls.
Then let's.
It's better to go for the choke.
I agree. Leave it open. We're moving forward in this formation. Tang, you're our spearhead. Kate, get on his right. 3,
Understood.
2, 1. Tang, we're on you. Take that choke point now. Push through.
As it drops dead.
Push through, push through! Break their line, Tang! Mid, move up!
Need a light!
Light forward! Light forward!
From the right.
Push forward through the choke point now!
Choose it. Don't look like aggression.
Pass it down through the choke point.
They can come from the fucking ceiling.
Through the barricades.
Not yet.
Well, there you go. Next
Hurry!
shot.
Pick us away. We're surrounded here.
Servant, you have the farthest line.
Wait, down.
Coming from the front, so that's where we're gonna go.
Understood. Tang.
Together in a unison.
Break it.
I can't charge.
Fuck. I'm throwing another flash powder. I'm throwing a flash powder. Close your eyes.
Close your eyes.
Pause.
Right.
A flash powder is thrown, rolling for effectiveness. With a 12, every single enemy on the very front line will stagger back, their eyes flickering briefly. Jensen, you are blinded. Those in the back row of the enemy line are unaffected and very quickly move forward between the others and protect their brethren. Unpause!
Sarah, pick another way. Shit. We can't stay here. It's a seconds.
As a spear comes in. Come back.
Shift! Shift left! Left side, shift back! Left side, shift back! Left side, shift back! Come on! We're backing up this way! Back up this way!
16 plus
I'm grabbing your back and pulling you this way. Back! Back! Keep going! Step in unison! Back!
Behind is clear.
Keep going! Step! 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 Morden! Go help the other side.
With a 19 sets of 2.
Jensen, stay in the middle until you can see. Come back here once you're ready.
Rolling more than for fight progression as they get closer. Six are starting to lose his bout as some spears come in and find purchase on your side. With an 8 for a total of +6. For a total of 14, you'll sustain no damage and your armor does its job. You are getting pushed back heavily, Morden.
Back with Morden, he's getting pushed.
Rolling fight progression for a 17 -2 for a total of 15. You're holding your own, but you're still getting pushed back. The overwhelming force and the sound of the shields pushing forward will put you back on your heels.
We need more in the front. Fuck. Arrows, focus fire on our back flank. Clear that path.
Rolling fight progression.
As these three all
With an 8, this thing will go high and then go low. Luckily, your armor does its job. It'll deflect the blow off of your leg. You see the sparks fly and flash, but you find purchase on top of them.
the enemies will take advantage of the weakness on your left Myrindal chest, and they will begin to try and push into your line.
With the 12.
Behind you, you can hear the monsters roaring, pushing in.
As you drop
Shit. Tang. Fuck. Cade. Fold in.
Tang, as you fight on both sides, a critical 2 will devote a major income +6. And a flash will come through, knocking off the machinery.
This side is retreating. So is that side.
What do you mean folded? They're circling back around.
It's alright. Let's keep moving then.
Now's our chance. Let's move forward.
Go, 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 come on.
Let's keep the formation tight and move. Which way? Check for traps. We don't know what's in this place.
To walk to this place is massive. You see to the right, another massive hallway. This place is huge.
Wait, is that a place we can go?
I mean, you see every single door is a place that could be gone, Seraph.
I need you
I
all
don't
to
think we have
fucking
to-
understand something right now. We are in a giant fuck-off city under the ground. This building alone is probably a castle. We don't know. I've never been in a temple of Al-Shahari before. There's a long hallway that way. There's a long hallway that way. Every door leads to somewhere new.
Then we just keep pushing. Very well.
If you don't calm the fuck down.
We don't know when more of those things are gonna come. The more we deliberate, the more time they have to regroup.
Attention!
We pick a
Get your head
place and we go.
straight. We've done this before. Keep your calm.
We're moving forward. Sarah, you keep us appraised of any enemies, anything. And if you can, get a mental layout of this place. Well, that would just be a
Do we
bonus.
have any chalk?
Yes,
Does
we
anyone
do.
have any fucking chalk?
Venora, mark our path so that we know we don't come across it again.
I will take the chalk. I will mark the path.
Okay, yeah, here.
I was trying to remember.
Okay, so you the charcoal.
Thing. It was kind of in the middle.
Since you can see it ahead, it'd be best.
Because, you know, I did
The way you
read
can
it
She drew
mark
a
it
hallway
east.
symbol there.
What did I read again? Because I didn't read it myself.
Alright.
Purity can be found here, over the entrance to the Temple of Ashahari.
You said something else at the end. Maybe I just... I thought you said like a name or something.
Destroyed.
To the left, though, you can see that there is a way through. Just another long, winding hallway.
You pass door after door after door.
That's another way.
Jeez.
It's open.
This place is huge.
Can we light these sconces?
I don't think that's a good idea. Light has not touched this place in I don't know how long. It looks like
They can see in the dark, we can't.
Do like you did before, Sarah. If you do
It
see an
looks
alchemist
like-
station, let me know.
Sarah, you say it looks caved in, but it looks like it curves around past the wall back there. You
Form
probably
up,
could
then.
explore a bit further in. How much further? You have no idea.
Sigvana, you stay in the front with me.
maybe.
Okay.
What is it?
Every fucking door is a new place. There's another hallway down there. I can't.
Let's go through it then. If that's the way back, this is in. It's worth a try.
We need someone strong to open the door.
Sigvana, open it.
Sigvana.
I'll cover your back.
Sigvana, you come over to the door, rolling. You strain, pulling out. There's a slight creak. And you notice...
Is it a push?
As you have trouble trying to open it with a 4, this metal door is polished. Still cared for, still looked after. You look around for any sort of lock, but you don't see one.
Get Tang.
Oh, we're gonna need Tang to break this one.
Wait. Does your key work here?
There's no lock.
There's no lock. Then get Tang.
We need Tang.
There's no lock for your key.
Looking at the seam, you see that it just fits in a very almost machined way.
Quickly, Tang, you need to get that door open.
Fine. Archers up here, back here on this ridge line. Get on this rubble.
Somebody on the other side of Tang.
Everyone else.
Oh shit, here they come. Fuck.
Back line this way. Pass it down. Get the back line up here.
Move up here now! Now!
Archers, free the back line.
Too many voices. I didn't hear any of that.
To the room, now!
Move!
Tang, close it!
Close it!
Close it! Bar it, however you can!
Trying.
You'll try to close it, but you'll have to hold it, Tang, as you broke it off.
Do we have anything to... Do we have anything?
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Tank has Tyr's shield on his back. He's going to use that as a protective measure to keep it closed. Try to mitigate injuries.
He's gonna start piercing the shield.
Supporting.
Well, you're gonna be able to hold the shield there, but you're gonna have to hold the door shut yourself.
I'm gonna shoot the anti-armor.
That's what it's here.
Sarah, find a way. Where's Sarah?
She's already gone ahead.
Good.
Dan?
I am killing it. I'm trying to, at least.
Present.
Yes.
Present.
+1, major increase, bandage.
I need like injury rolls.
Hey!
Trying to search the wound as fast
No.
as you can, moving fast, make sure not to start
No touchy.
As you continue to shoot and stab, they'll continue to keep coming to the door, and then starts. You'll see them start to do the same as you, and beginning to start bracing their shields against the other side of the door. Shade, come on. A standstill. They cannot advance as long as it is held.
We hold here until Sarah's back.
Fine. The moment that he is, I think we're gonna let the dam open so that we're able to pick off some of them and move forward. I'm not able to hold this thing forever.
Forward, I don't know how far it goes, but I don't want to go too far. I almost got ambushed.
Very well.
14 plus a 2 for 16.
+1 for the
Once everyone's
for a total of
9.
Yes, once everyone's good to go.
Again, once more as you wrap the white
Tim, can I get 2 injury rolls though?
Ah, fuck, there's a shield behind him.
It is successful.
I'll give you 2 injury rolls. What are you wearing?
Full steel. +6.
Full steel, that's +6. Understood. The 9 plus a 6 for a 15. -2 for a 13. You will take a minor injury.
Armor negates.
For your next one. Armor negates. 15 plus a 6 for a 19, minus a 1 for an 18. You will take no damage for the second one.
Awesome.
As whatever struck you glanced off of your armor.
Woo!
I gotta get myself around.
Hell, let me know when everyone's ready to move. We're going to let it all go at once.
Everyone's been treated, so we should be ready. Yes? Everyone ready to move?
Aggravate them.
All right. Listen.
You need to watch your step, but move as quickly as possible.
Listen, archers, take this ridge. As soon as we let go, lose arrows through the hole, and then fall back. We'll bring up the rear.
Understood.
Waiting for your call.
Ready? Get the rest of the archers. All right, we're waiting for an injury.
Roll perception, Myrindal. With a 19, you can see the second row behind them. They're only holding their polearms with one hand. Their rights have short javelins at their side.
Oh, shit. They have range now. Tang?
The fuck?
Jensen, you and me, push up against this. Tang, you grab that rock as quick as possible and wedge it against this, alright? Ready? 3, 2, 1, switch! Get the rock! No!
They're stabbing at us, love!
Fine! Then be stabbed at! Get the rock! Everyone dies if we let this through! Hurry!
Tang will be able to slam the rock right down, bracing against the door with ease.
All right, take the shield quick. Let's move. That's not going to hold forever.
Go! I already have it on my arm.
All right, let's go.
As you start to fall back, Tang, you risk one glance over your shoulder. your lights going across the door. No effort to pursue is made. They watch.
What's going on back there? I don't hear them trying to get in.
They're trying to chase after us.
Shit.
They could mean one of a couple of things. They're trying to gather their forces and hit us in a wave, or they know that there's no other way out besides the one we just blocked off.
Oh, there's something else in here that they're afraid of. Quiet. Something ahead. Alright, then let's go.
Far end of the wall here. It looks like this is as far as this room goes, but it is massive. Large amounts of stone and bones litter the floor.
So many dogs.
Let's get light.
Some kind of fortification made here however long ago this was, but it's last minute shoddy.
Well, hole in the right. Hole in the right. There's a couple holes in the right.
There is a hole in the right. Good call. What is back here?
2 of them.
The left.
There's holes in every wall.
Shit. Nothing. Nothing useful.
Is this just a drop off?
Some sort of hole in the wall.
Open area.
It might be somewhere they can climb down into. Yes, but be careful.
Wall, you say? Just in front of you.
Keep an eye on it.
It's stone table. What the fuck?
Scared to touch it. This is.
Oh, I can't reach it.
What? Book?
There's a book.
Myrindal, there's another book that you find. But you feel like it wouldn't be right until everyone is here to read it.
Everyone gather around briefly. There's another note here.
The area behind is dark and tightly packed.
You see anything?
There's no way through here.
We're within earshot.
All right, everyone. I'm going to read it.
We're keeping an eye on the line.
It starts, "My goddess, the city is lost. It happened so fast with so little warning. The riots, the unchaining, the distribution of weapons. When hundreds of them took to the square, it was only then word reached us that the taskmaster Vesryn and her entire family had been slaughtered. Women, children."
As you read, Myrindal, you begin to hear the sound, the familiar sound of the uneasy, unresting spirits coming in through the door.
These savages clubbed them to death. Not a single guard got out either. The city district was overrun so fast, and Commander Naturus declared martial law, assembling the garrison to meet them in the city square. It seemed like things were going to be contained, as our warriors met them and began to cut them down, but that wasn't nearly the worst of it. We had heard...
Vesryn, you realize that you can read this at any point, but these ghosts will only be here for so long to live their moment.
Man, I know what's going to happen.
The book can probably wait.
I want the right side covered. Left side as well. Spears are going to
By
be
the way, I've
between
just
each side.
taken everything out of here. That's in here.
I want the right side.
Actually, yeah, what was in here?
You all are going to be fine.
Well, obviously this.
The commander knows we're here. I don't think he's gonna.
Just so you guys.
Why you gotta prompt me to read and then do a cutscene, bro?
It's the extra bit of stone pulled from the walls a few months. The pure lady would understand. We seek to protect our innocent.
Yes, sir. What'd you get in the chest?
Lieutenants, come here at once.
Very nice. Good. Good.
Lieutenant!
Do we have to move back down the waterfall? Oh, God.
Oh, that's goofy.
I did. But they should come for
Commander
us.
Natris is dead.
Chancellor Lucan murdered him, assumed control of the city. Claimed it was some sort of insubordination. The defense fell apart shortly after. Those things have taken the town square. There's no one coming.
What do you mean there's nobody coming? I mean, have the men give up their daggers and give it to the civilians.
Matters, no.
Very well, sir.
Which, who killed Natris? Who did he say killed Natris? Skip. 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 I'm just playing.
Grab your weapons. Weapons? Oh no. I hear them down the hallway.
This one wondering, what did they fight?
Not what.
Take this.
I have no suspicion.
The dagger. Okay. Defend yourself best you can.
Oh, and I'm fucking right. Of course I'm right. Of course I'm right.
Shit.
One they come across. There is no mercy in their eyes. To the right, you can see it lifts it up and it chokes it, crushing it as in its hand, and it twists the neck at an uncanny angle. And then they move for the civilians.
Bruh. We're both thinking the same thing, bruh.
Well, Tang, I think we know it's in the assembly chamber for sure now.
Break the chains.
Anybody else hear that?
Yeah, what?
No?
I wasn't wrong.
I don't know if I did, but I heard something.
Please don't tell me heavy metal footsteps.
No.
Alright, listen up.
The sounds heard. That's similar to that of a stone finally being pushed off of wrecked gate.
Fuck.
Right, we have to hold the gate. We have to hold the door.
Fuck, alright. I'm going to write this down then.
In a very similar.
You'll be able to quickly copy it for later.
That was once inhabited by those who came before. It doesn't sound like they're advancing just yet, but merely boxing.
Okay, you got time to read.
A few more moments.
You got time to read.
Fine.
Your time.
Alright, I'll make this quick. It happened fast with little warning. The riots, the unchaining, the distribution of weapons. Hundreds of them took to the squares. It was only then word reached us that the taskmaster, Verkanol, and her entire family had been slaughtered. Women, children, these savages clubbed them to death. Not a single guard got out either. The city district was overrun so fast and Commander Natris declared martial law, assembling the garrison to meet them in the city square. It seemed like things were going to be contained as our warriors met them and began to cut them down. But that wasn't nearly the worst of it. We had heard there was some sort of detonation down in Arcanus Zeno's chamber. Smoke filled the part of the city, but it was reported that it was just a work accident of sorts. That was a damned lie. The Warforged began to filter in, disobeying all commands, finding themselves wading through the human filth to engage our line. They attacked us. I have never once witnessed such a thing. These automations of Xenos refused commands and began murdering elves, warrior or not. They cut through parts of the line. We might have survived. We might have disabled the war machines, except that fool of a Chancellor Lutris had the commander killed in the middle of the fight. He put his personal politics forward in a fashion that completely destroyed any chance of defense, and he attempted to assume control. Needless to say, he didn't know what he was doing. A number of us has fallen back to the temple. It's only a matter of time before word spreads of what's happening here, and we need only to wait for help and reinforcements. Goddess Ashahari preserve us. We will set up a perimeter here in the antechamber and protect the civilians who are hiding here. Hope we aren't waiting too long. It's a slaughter out there. So, wait. Xeno had something... No, it was... disabled the war machines, except they killed the commander. Commander Natris knew how to disable them. Somehow. Let's move. More to think about.
DM?
I don't think there's anything in here.
Service!
Get ready!
Whoa. Ahead.
Get a light. But Jensen, you're on light. Shit. Fall back to the group. Back to the group.
We're not fighting Warforged. The commander's tactics made sense. Shields and pikes. In between the barricades.
Take the barricades. Hold the barricades.
Come on, a few more steps back.
Get that side.
The creatures begin to close in.
Continue.
I can't hold this rough ground.
Fight progression. The natural 20 will manage to hold your own against them. Using the advantage of the spear, the length of the spear, and tossing one of the rocks at him. Rolling, Jensen. With a 2, one of them will stay high and go low. Rolling for injury.
I have a 2 + 5 here.
Understood. For a total of a 19, you'll reactively be able to put your shield up just in time and actually use the barricade to your right to deflect that spear.
Being to try to hold against his numbers, you slowly get yourself against them. Needing allies.
Jensen, as you were fighting that
Saw to your right. Morden's
all right, fallen. Back, Jensen.
You would have been dealt a major injury.
Back.
Rolling injury as you found purchase.
You begin to hear the sound of stone moving above you.
Myrindal, with a natural 20, as it leaps forward, you're able to brace your spear just in time, and it pierces through.
Come on, are you next? Shit. We can't move or we'll be killed. Oh shit. One minute. Oops. Alright, sorry about that. Jensen, back!
need to hold the line. We need to push.
There is no line right now. We need. Fine. Fall back up. Push out. Damn shields! I have nothing for this.
The leg.
On your right side, careful what you're behind you.
Form this line! These rocks are our shields!
Myrindal with a 15 plus 3 minus 2. Your armor still does a job as talons sink into your side. Desperate to kill you, desperate to slay the elf that does not belong. The corrupted half-breed that finds itself in a city of purity and sin. Elves and evil, righteousness and judgment. The creatures pour forward, and you spin your weapon, calling upon every bit of knowledge you have, every bit of experience you have. The line is failing. The line is failing.
Form up! Do not give any more ground!
Your blood breaks more than on the stone beneath you.
Get out. What is that? Never mind. Push! Morden, push with me! Use that rock on your right! Cade, push forward! Use that rock on your left as cover! Hold this line!
Now you hear Tang from behind you!
Duck! Everyone! Retake the front!
Can't see.
Light. Everyone, rally, move. Where is that torch? Jensen, you give me that. You get your shield out.
Take it. My shield's broken.
Understood. Take the one from Tang.
Wait. Yeah, we still have the tears. Well, let's move first. Get out of this room.
Which way?
There's only one way.
One of our party members is not. One of our party members is not feeling good. Can we stop just for a moment, please?
All right, hold here with the barricade.
What's going
I'll
on?
just take the high ground.
Somebody's hurt.
I honestly don't think safety on this top of the road.
That's good.
Alright, look here. Here. She's gonna hand you a tier 2. Here, drink this. I don't know what kind of...
What the hell happened down here?
Yes.
Leon's really responsible for all of this.
Is anyone else injured?
No, but I need another potion. Can you have a flash powder and a potion sent up to me?
I am currently bleeding.
Fuck. A potion, one potion and one flash powder. Okay.
Please. Ah, one of those bastards ripped my shield away.
It's alright, I can swing harder with it.
It's quiet for me.
The longer you stay here,
Okay, I trained
the
longer with blasted
more
sword.
likely that you could be forced back into the room.
I trained longer with 2 hands.
Moments, not minutes.
Let Cade go without the shield.
Alright, let's go.
We need to move.
Let's move.
I can't get caught right here.
Faye, injured.
What? What does he have?
Morton is bleeding out.
Fuck. Fuck.
Another major injury to his shoulder from my
Most of these corner injuries.
Watch the back.
If it's in me. Ah, fucking hell.
Shit.
Cover the back. I've got the front. Help them in the back for now. If I need support.
Continue coming through the back, Sarah. You saw.
Alright, we can go.
Alright, we're moving.
We can move.
Back line to the barricade now. Make your way back.
Jensen, Cade, fight and retreat.
Fight and retreat.
Fight and retreat. Come on.
Let's go. Let's go. Double time.
There's another shield wall ahead.
Which way? We'll go the other way.
This way.
And we go
That's
left.
back where we came.
They both go back where we came. That way goes where we came. And that goes back where we came.
Hear more and more steps from behind. More and more enemies coming.
It's blocked.
There is.
Okay, Serapith, we need to go this way. Guide us there. There's multiple ways to go.
Probably the best bet.
There's enemies right there.
Okay.
Well, let's move. Hurry.
We can go this way.
There's enemies that way too.
Which way has less enemies?
Sarah, to the left looks like the cleanest path. If you can
We
avoid them
need
to the
to
far
catty
left.
corner it.
Catty corner. Let's go.
All right.
Shit.
Come on.
I'm
on your left.
Tang! We need Tang in the front to push our path! Fuck! Tang! Push our path forward here! Tang!
Taking a shot.
With an 11+2, it'll go through the head, gurgling up blood as it gets out one fetal swipe.
Tang!
All for naught as it falls, collapsing.
Tang! Up here now! Tell him to get up here!
Rolling.
We're pinned!
With a 15 plus 4, Myrindal, your armor holds properly against the onslaught. You're no multi-fighter, but your steel makes up for it.
Get back. Sorry, I'm kind of confused.
With an 18 today, the block will be probably shielding Sarah from any stray or errant blades that will come her way.
We've got a path! Go! Shit! Give him the fuck me!
I'm going to try.
Cade! No, Cade!
And
you see a glowing sapphire. Put it in him, now. Well, I take back shots.
Wait, got it. Sorry. Pause.
As you are pressed with the blue sapphire, your flame begins to burn and erupt, and suddenly...
Oh, fuck.
Disregard, unpause.
Oh. As you put the sapphire in, it does not have an effect.
Oh.
Okay.
What? But then put the charcoal in him, fuck!
Leap over this way.
He needs charcoal!
As you are charged from the side with a 7+3 because it is anti-armor, you feel blood and warmth begin to run down your back.
With an 11, you'll fight toe-to-toe with this thing, keeping its claws back, but it's not going down. You're never quite getting deep enough.
Fuck! Can someone take my spot?
We can't. Everybody's.
Where's everyone?
Fuck.
I can't reload like this. I don't have space.
With 15, you're just barely able to keep your distance with these beasts.
Damn, I'm just gonna take. I'm just going to take pot shots. I'm getting a fucking charcoal out of Faye's bag.
With a 19, you'll definitely be able to maneuver it, grabbing it, and you will leap between the shields and shove it into Tang's chest. Tang charcoal
I'll pick my
applied
sapphire.
to you directly. You have a second wind.
Up!
Rolling. With a 16.
I want 5 rolls after this.
Just in time. And with a 19. As you were about to get hit, right into this 19 plus 4, Sarah. Your arrow will get inside of its chest. But as it enters,
punch a hole.
Outward, as if it's blowing
Fighting retreat! Fighting retreat! Punch the hole that way, Tang! Over the mound!
Where are Jensen and Al?
Oh, fuck me! What?
And the other one went that way.
Fuck! We're going this way! This way!
As you continue to fight the hordes alone, with the 16, you still hold strong, able to keep going for now.
Let's go! Fighting retreat! Fighting retreat, let's go! Ah!
Stay behind you, fine buddy.
Go! They're back there, aren't they? Fuck, I don't know. Oh, shit. Let's go! DM, does it... Do I hear anyone from over that way? Any screaming of our friends?
You try to hear her out, Myrindal, but unfortunately the sounds of the fighting all around is too blaring in these caverns.
Fuck.
It just drowns anything out you're trying to hear.
Let's keep moving. 3, 6, 7, 8. We're missing 3. We are missing 3. L, Jensen, who else?
Why do people keep going?
El, Jensen, and...
Your comrade is with you.
Tang? Tang. No, Tang is
Sigvana is here.
Oh, Sigvana's here. All right.
Okay, got it.
They're protecting that way for some reason. That's the way we should go.
That's right.
Are you sure?
If they're probably in there.
That is absolutely a block of some kind. Why don't they want to get in there?
Tang. Fuck it. I'm throwing another flash powder. Close your eyes. Get ready to charge. Over here now. Focus up. We're going through.
All of that.
Your right side. With 8.
Okay.
Please do 12, not 2.
With a 12, Vesryn, as you throw the flash powder, the few in front are going to be affected and stagger, but the ones behind them will remain steadfast, and you are unable to properly penetrate through the area. Unpause.
Push through.
With a natural 20, everyone here will be able to hear screams coming from the other side, most likely from the party members that are not with you.
Push now!
Grabbing the spear.
I'm gonna take that opportunity.
With that door.
Tang.
Alright.
Can you punch through them at all?
7 plus a 2.
I'm gonna try.
Will only bounce off a shield after shield. Hey, Tang, they hate fire. What about when the oils? We light and throw it on them.
Do it.
Here, Tang. Here. Gives you an oil. Give you an oil.
Take the shield back.
Give you an oil. Alright. DM.
Rolling.
I am heating my hand and slam dunking in oil on them.
I'm turning like this.
14. That oil will fly. There's all the way. Oil coats these creatures.
Oh, they're being set on fire.
It worked. The oil on
Take
fire.
the hole in.
Retreat.
Jensen! Elle!
Still ahead of us. They're still ahead of us.
They're moving around to the left side as well.
Push! Keep pushing this way. Modern, make us a hole.
Okay.
It'll work as many times as you throw fire, but it's how much we have is the question.
Hey. How much oil do we have?
I can't get close.
DM, I handed Tang another oil.
Aiming for the unknown.
Holding it in my offhand.
What are you doing?
I am trying to hit this line with it. Specifically that area closest to us.
Warden! Warden's made us a hole!
For 14, it will crash over some of their shields.
Rolling again, Lorelei.
Aiming for anti-armor.
17 plus a 2. For the spear? You're going for the glaive?
Anti-armor.
Anti-armor. Attacking. Fire.
So this is all mine then. Many of them that you threw the oil on jumped in the water and tried to get it off their skin. You hear the sizzle on the skin. Currently, the 3 that you see with the shields.
Fuck. Tang, look out.
Tang, do you want Myrindal, do you want Tang to throw oil in front of you again?
Yes! Light it up and throw it on the shield wall in front of us, Tang! That was the plan!
Here you go, another oil.
Jesus Christ!
Gave it to you.
All of these forces will lock their shields together. And all at once they will step forward, shields and spears out.
Fuck. No. No. Cade, retreat. Now, back out. We have no more space here.
Stop and send all their spears forward in a thrust.
Secure that entrance. Keep up. Let us get flanked. Fuck.
Oh god. Bounce right off the buckler, saving you. Barely. Just barely.
Oh no, no! No! Oil tank! Throw it!
As you try to hold them off, with a critical 1, as one of the spears charges forward and stabs at you, it finds a gap in your armor, and with a 1 plus 6, you are dealt a major injury as blood is drawn from your underarm.
Shit, I have a major too. I have 2 majors. Fuck!
Still got that oil, Tang?
They have their shields up! Yes, I have!
Throw it at their feet then!
They're dragged.
Fuck! Fuck!
So why did we retreat?
Because we were getting overwhelmed!
Don't know. But it's, yeah.
No.
It'll be implied.
No.
Holding this.
It was Markle. It's in my fucking bag, but I can't put it anywhere, so I've just been holding it.
Yeah, okay.
Get out.
Give them back. Give them back and we'll leave.
Pick up a stone and hunt at them.
Speak to them in Elven.
I am speaking to them in Elven. I'm not putting on voice on.
Okay. Okay. Well.
Give them back. Give them back!
Wait. Wait a minute. My versus wisdom roll.
Give back the man and the elf.
I like a wisdom roll.
Hey!
Gotta wait. Want a wisdom roll for this? If she, if they will back down. I want Faye. In her book, she has the verses of Ashari, the verses that is always saying. Wisdom roll, would that have any effect on them to maybe back down if she starts singing the verses of praising the goddess of Ashari, her tenets? She knows them well.
Understood. One moment then.
We're getting our hill out
With
of this
a critical
encounter.
one, you can't tell just how far back their minds have regressed. They're definitely intelligent, but how much of their memories remain, you have no idea.
Oh, thank you. All right. Let me look at your injury. If they're going to...
I have two.
What's your injury?
2 mages.
As you all stand here, you all hear the screaming of elves.
No!
In the distance behind them.
Let me bandage you real quick.
No, there's no time! Don't you hear them ripping them apart?
Yeah.
How do you propose we get through that?
Throw the fucking oil! Throw it until they fucking all burn, Tang!
Can we give you another charcoal to give you extra stamina or anything? Would that help?
I can't run with a bad leg, but I can do something.
Do anything!
I'm football kicking the base shield to try to disrupt the line and setting them on fire with the foil pot.
Yeah, oil doesn't hurt you, right, Tang?
I'm just gonna walk right fucking through them.
Tang, you are heavy, but you know that a shield wall this size at least matches your weight, if not more. You probably won't be able to just run straight through them.
I'm just trying to make an opening for the oil pot.
It's gonna be a high roll. We will do. I'll roll it.
We need to get them back.
Use as much oil as possible.
Tang, you think you have it in you to pull one of the shields free from the center and create an opening for an oil pot.
It's literally that's what I'm doing.
Come on. Here we go.
Get ready.
As they fall back, filling the nostrils of the party. The shield wall seems to break, giving you an opening, Myrindal.
Everyone charge now! At once! Together!
You knock the shield away, and your spearwork does
charge! As fast as possible!
On the ground.
Vesryn slices the rest of it down.
Go! Charge! March! Now!
Maneuver! Come on! March! March! Go! Move! Move!
Fuck it!
Pause.
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 Oh no.
As these words are said, and you finally tell Jensen the truth, and they repeat it back to you, they heavily lean against you, the chains they wrapped around their body and the door to keep it shut.
slightly beginning to loosen, as a heavy head falls against your chest. The hands holding the chains losing their tension, as even in the dark, so far away, Jensen finds comfort in the arms of the woman that he loves. As the light leaves his eyes,
Jensen.
And they collapse against you. Unpause.
Jensen! Get this gate open now! No. Hurry!
No. As you look at the gate, Myrindal, you can see that Jensen has taken a chain, wrapped it around their arms, wrapped it around the gates, and then wrapped it around their back.
Damn it.
No, Jensen. Jensen.
If
I'm trying to free him from the doors.
You could grab the chain in the middle and break it with your hands, too. It is merely tension of Jensen wrapping it around their arms and putting it through the door and then turning away from the door and crossing their arms that they manage to keep the door open. As you look at Jensen's back, you can see that the armor is split open, that bone and organs can be seen as they were hacked and slashed over and over through the door itself, but they managed to use their body to keep it closed.
No.
As you break the chain, the doors swing open.
Lay him down. Lay him down. Lay him down, please. There was the doorway. Please lay him down. On his back, please.
Let's retreat on the inside of there so Tim can close the doors.
Please help me move him.
Get him indoors so we can look at him. Let's move inside.
Jensen. No. DM?
Present.
Back in season 2 at Adwick,
Get 10.
he watched Rin die and then saw him come back after Iandel treated him. Knowing everything that he knows about life transference, he's going to start channeling from the sapphire he has, trying to feed it into Jensen.
What are you doing? Looking at Jensen, you'll see that the entirety of their back has been ripped open. Myrindal, organs torn out, bone and spine showing. They were here for quite some time, and their lifeblood had left them long before your arrival. Jensen is dead.
Please. He's trying anyway. Please.
Understood. Rolling.
Sort of push him out of the way.
Please.
Are you?
Yeah.
Okay. Myrindal, as you go to lay your hands, Mark will push you back.
That's a chain reaction. Get away from me!
Hold on.
Please!
They're gone. They're gone.
They're
gone.
Please!
As you hear,
You look to your
that's from Serevith, you hear the lock of a crossbow.
You fucking look at me right now.
Myrindal.
Do you remember what happened last time you did that? Do you? Do you remember? I do. Do you want it to be more than just Jensen and Tyr? Use your head.
Vesryn. Myrin!
Use your head, or I
Myrin.
will take it from you.
The moments around everyone present is heavy. The air feels like it could be cut with a knife. As each person here copes in their own way, the heavy feeling in their heart and chest.
You noticed the
DM?
crossbow was not even loaded.
DM?
Yes.
Knowing what Faye knows of his mission, because he did confide into Faye, and Faye truly believes in the true king and in Falgrith. Can she find anything on his body that might be something of significance to her mission?
You would note that the things that Jensen told you about are explicitly missing from his person.
Okay.
He went before you even got here. Sometime.
We need to move. We must move, or we will die.
We made each other a promise, didn't we?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Without her looking,
I'm sorry.
Elle, she's going to cut with her gathering knife. She's going to cut a locket of his hair, and she's going to put in the locket that she has the ashes of her husband with her.
You'll be able
to give to her later.
quietly and unseen.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
As you approach the fire as well, Longbeard, and you as well, Shane, the strange one provides the sensation as if someone was cupping the sides of your face. Not heat, but warmth. As if
Thank you, old friend,
are distant.
for everything.
It feels muffled. As you put your hand towards the fire itself, when you get
I'll make sure your mother is cared for. I'll make sure of that. She'll live comfortably. You have my word. She'll know you were a hero. That she raised a good man.
What is it?
As an elf, no. One of the many things that are found in some of the most important temples in Eshma Thalas. All of the lights
Lord, help me.
temples are pure white radiance.
Help me get him somewhere more comfortable.
You did nothing of the sort, lass. It's her light. Step aside for me. Step aside for me, lass.
Can't say a thing.
Over here.
Still bleeding, but there's a lot to do. There's not many outside of Eshma Wood.
Unless it's purely because it's a bright light in a dark and a dreadful place.
Flip him over. Wrap him in a bedroll.
We'll have more
You take
time
the
to
time
grieve later.
to slowly wrap
We need
Jensen's oddly light and broken body inside of a bedroll that starts to Ever so slightly soaked with the last of the blood left within your friend. There is a deep sadness looking down upon them, even knowing what is directly underneath the sheet. But as you all stand as close as the others are to this flame, the moment, as painful as it is as if there is a very slight and muffled, reassuring presence. One that shares that sadness, that comforts ever so slightly. You have a feeling that while Jensen remains in this room, nothing will touch him till he is found again.
I'm going to take charcoal out and mark it outside the door and here, or just outside the door. Just the name Jensen. Excuse me.
Get ready to move.
Son of Jen. This light, what is it? Why is it here?
What am I supposed to do with him? I should have never been down here.
It's a religious flame. Don't mess with it.
Apparently it's you, Alpha God.
No.
Sounds can be heard in the distance, the more scraping of plates and talon. It is distant, but it is present, a brutal reminder of where you are.
Tang.
Myrin.
We need to move. What?
We can grieve later, but we need a leader. Are you still that man?
DM, as he says this, can I get 2 progression rolls for my 2 major injuries?
You may.
Same for myself.
With a 4, one of your majors have gone critical. And with a natural 20, the other will not progress. You have 1 critical and 1 major.
Fuck. Take care of him.
Potion.
Say.
For the critical.
Oh.
What type of potion?
Advanced.
It's tier 2.
Tier 2? Understood. Rolling.
I rolled already.
That's a... Understood.
With a 5 plus 2, you will barely pass the criteria and choke down the potion. You don't know if it's the tenseness of the situation or the pain in your chest. Myrindal, but the critical wound will be healed.
I need to tend to the major here. I got a bandage. Stay still. Where's the other injury?
Plus 2, Faye. You'll
He's
be
covered
able
in
to
shit.
treat it as he shows it to you.
There's just 1 big bleeding wound in the torso.
Okay, yeah, so bandage. I don't know why it gave me a plus 2. It'd be plus 1, but still it made the threshold, so. Let's heal, okay?
Alright. Is
Who
everyone
else is left?
ready?
I'm coming, Grandpa. What are we looking for now?
I've said he took a major wound.
Bandage it. Tier 1? I mean, plus 1.
16 plus 1 for a total of This man is covered in
As soon as our injuries are tended to, we need to continue moving.
I want you to know I knew.
I get it.
You look like one of those.
I know.
You know.
I knew Jensen well.
Then stop telling me.
Before you have to take a rest. One more fight,
I know.
or a rest, and at his own pace, will start to catch up with you.
Matching sweaters and all that. I know.
good for maybe another fight, but after that,
I know that
I'm going to have to rest at some point, Waz. I can't.
he would have done it 100 times over.
Oh yeah, DM.
I don't think there's a
Ron told me not to bring him down here.
If you had come down without him and did not return, he would have been a broken man. At least this way. He knows that you will be safe.
And what about me?
In the chest, you were able to find a few miscellaneous gems and what people seem to be offering, but
So I go home to an empty home?
touching them alone made most of them crumble.
And leave him here?
The statue itself was the major thing of value in the room.
El, I promise you, we will come back for him. No matter how long it takes. No matter how hard it is.
Dickhead.
We will get him out.
Okay. Should have never been here.
Oh, there was the chest with the Ashari, like,
None of us
Should have never been here.
Should have been here. But we have to press forward. We have to. For Jensen's sake. So that it wasn't all in vain. All right?
So brittle, and it must have been at least from the first or second era.
Hi.
Promise me. Promise me you'll push forward.
Fine, keep going.
No, look at me. And promise me. For Jensen's sake, you will keep moving forward with us.
Promise I'll keep going forward. I promise.
All right.
One,
Collect your thoughts. We'll be moving soon.
grab a drink of water real quick.
We need to move.
I know.
Tears shield. It's over by the wall, I think.
Very well. Cade.
I'm sorry.
Take Tear's shield.
My condolences lie with you, but fortunately these things don't get any easier.
His sword, where is it?
By the door somewhere.
Very well.
Chained himself to the gate and dropped everything.
It's broken.
Here it is.
Broken.
Listen to these words.
I'll bring it with me.
I'll make sure you get out.
Let's bring something back.
And they've looked to kill more than just one.
I'll make it mean something, lads.
Now's the
Jensen.
time to go. We need to leave. I hear them approaching. We need to get the hell out of this.
They're on their way.
Understood.
Everyone, get your things together. We move.
Thank you, Mord.
Come.
Good morning, Myrindal. I've got one more fight in me, and then I'm going to have to rest one way or another.
With an 8 plus 3 from your armor, the hard slash will come across from its sword. As it caught you off guard, dashing through major injury.
March! Let's go before they surround us! Hurry!
Fuck, it's a miracle.
Go, go, go. Fighting, retreat!
Pushing
Nothing
Thank you, Cade.
You need to be the one to lead.
Push! Push!
You
You've already made those mistakes. They're in the past. You know what you're doing now. It has to be you.
Three to the right.
Push out!
One to the left.
We move and we move quick.
Do not let them get the perimeter. Keep fighting. Keep moving.
Quick knock. 2 arrows. Give me 2 targets.
Go!
Move!
Fighting and moving. Get that light in the front.
She's gonna give you 2 basic.
March!
Myrindal, as you were fighting that beast with its spear, another one comes charging forward with a 7 plus your modifier. Its blade scrapes across your armor, sending sparks to the ground. You sustain no damage and continue marching.
This is the way.
Push with all your might.
Come on.
I recognize these barricades.
Comes in just in time as everyone slams the collective weight down against the creature.
Push! Come on! Find an enemy, engage it! Keep moving!
20, it'll collapse against the wall, unexpected, and the balance will be thrown
Store's open.
Anything useful?
We've already been in there.
All right, then move.
That's the door open at the beginning.
Burn! Oh, never mind. We've been here.
I do remember.
Markle, move the back line. Oh, I thought you were going to
with a 14, it comes into. With a 14, it comes into grasp, but you'll maneuver out of the way just enough and kick it beside you.
Push through!
On your right!
Even with this thing catching off your guard, your armor is doing its job, and it's keeping you protected. After every slash of its claws, you'll manage to whittle this one down, one slice at a time.
Oh.
Pause.
Dude, we lost Jensen. Fuck.
Move out from the wall a bit, so you don't glitch.
Did we let Jensen and Torty? Oof. What's happening?
Is someone talking and I can't hear it?
Pause.
I can't hear shit
Just stay paused.
Oh.
As you go to administer this treatment, Faye,
No, it's
Oh, I'm sorry, Sigvana. As you go to administer the treatment with a 2 plus the modifier,
Oof.
they will choke on this potion so hard to drink it down, it'll dribble down their chin, and you will both watch as the critical is failed.
Not L2, dude. Oh, it's Lorelei. Fuck. That still sucks, but...
Tim Fate.
All you know, Faye, is she is about to find out if she will die or not, unless you intervene.
We need. I know. Alright, she getting the Goldrick's chance.
Chad, I'm so thirsty.
As you drink down the strange potion, everyone closest to Faye can see.
She's getting a Goldrick's chance, which is like a reroll
Slowly starts
for treatment.
back to where it was. The bottle that you hold in your hand, Sigvana, fills back up with a liquid that was the potion itself. Any mess that was made from the attempt to swallow is gone, as the chance to reroll is given.
Alright, administer now.
You administer the potion once more. Rolling.
If this fails, it means every Goldrick chance ever has failed.
What tier is this potion?
Oh god.
2.
Tier 2. With a 2 plus 2 again.
Every time Goldrick's chance, Goldrick's failure, dude.
Lorelei tries to swallow down, but it's hard. The pain of the plane. The pain of the wound causes blood to spurt ever so slightly as she wheezes trying to drink this.
Goldrick sucks, dude. Collie1, thank you for the follow. That well, thank you for the 15 months.
Lorelei.
Fuck.
The treatment for your wounds has failed.
I should have gotten water.
With the help of Faye,
I had to grieve though.
Goldrick has reached out a hand and attempted to give you another chance. But fate has determined this to be a failure as well. At this point in time,
Goldrick's failure.
failed, and now the dice must decide your
Goldrick's impotence. It's fucking snake oil, bro. Goldrick's chance is just snake oil. Watch your friends almost die all over again. He just it reverses time. He like fucked up the recipe and gave them just one that like takes you back literal seconds just to repeat it all over exactly how it went. Dude, what if like only 3 of us get out?
Stop trying to fend off enemies from a long forgotten city. The amount of fighting that has taken place has begun tearing you down.
We're already down to 10. If we were down to 9 right now, that's not gonna be good.
You found yourself face to face with enemies looking to destroy you, and your bow has fired true over and over again, letting loose feathered arrows into those that would kill you and your own.
Really needed that surgeon, bro.
The things
But
you have discovered down here have been harsh.
you know, hindsight's 20/20. Having the Imperials helping us would not have been bad.
Sure of what
Could you imagine?
to come next with this knowledge you've now obtained.
Though, then again, you know, once we get to where we're going, they're gonna want to take everything. We'll have to fight them anyway.
Friends and allies, and you've tried your best to keep them alive, and they have done the same for you.
Having an Inquisitor down here would have been awesome. Yeah.
The blood makes your hands sticky as you look down at the ground.
It's just not what Myrin would have done, man.
And you hear the sound of plate.
No one else wanted it either.
Broken weapons in the distance as more of those things most assuredly are closing in. You struggle to try and stand, but to no avail, as your legs have become incredibly weak.
Fuck.
You grip your bow hard with your hand, your knuckles.
Oh, we would have had to kill all those elves for sure.
You're not sure what is to be made of what you are soon to stumble across, what evils are hidden deeper within the stone. It is so different from this forest, so different from whence you came, so different from where you wish to go. You've always thought about wandering back home. You've always thought about returning to the forest in which you belong, but was never born. Finally, you've come across a group of people who may just be able to make that happen.
Death rolls, man.
So far away. And so difficult. The fatigue makes these dreams feel unattainable, at least for now. But the confidence in your mind remains all the times you cover.
Did y'all hear Arn's words echoing in Myrin's fucking
future comes next will come.
mind?
The pain in your body begins to somewhat subside.
Fuck, man.
But a strange, aching feeling creeps up your back and settles in your heart. Lorelei with a 2.
Oh.
The threshold of a 5. You will find yourself choking on blood, only barely able to get enough air through.
We're gonna die down here.
On your bow, difficult to maintain, facing inwards towards the dark temple. Those closest to you will see that life is rapidly fading from your body.
Nothing will be the same.
And you will have a few moments to speak your last to your allies. Unpause.
Yeah, I still see the dock.
Unpause?
Unpause?
DM?
Give him a second.
One moment.
Secure the gate! Hurry! What? What?
Get over here now. She's not gonna make it. We're losing her.
What?
What? No,
Did you use everything?
Yes!
Fuck. Do you want me to try?
Hey.
I was going to do for Jensen. Do you want me to try?
Vesryn, don't you dare.
I don't know if it will work.
Fuck.
Vesryn, I don't...
It's okay. You can say that. Vesryn, then do it.
I did my duty. Protected Belle. But she's not thinking straight. You need to... Sense into her.
Shit.
I'll take your bow. I'll take your bow whenever.
So just to track that damn thing.
What do we do?
Alright, she's taking the bow, the arrows over her shoulder, and the rope on her.
Loot the body. Fuck.
Fine.
Fuck. Fuck! Secure this gate. Get some light up here. Markle, you're with me and Kate. Fuck. Fuck.
We're dropping like flies.
I know.
We can't keep stopping every 5 seconds. We know where we need to go next.
Where?
Vesryn. There's a door.
Then let's go.
It's glowing. It should be... When we come back down the waterfall, it should be to the... If we follow the wall on our left, it should be there.
God damn it.
You two hold here. I'll go with support.
Blood sprays everywhere, coats your armor. You will make them.
What the fuck? Fuck.
I only have the one. I only have the one.
Oh, chuck the wall with her name.
I will. What's her last name?
Can we even now?
Yes, we can. But you have to make. We can't make it alone. We only have one.
Just put it there.
That's it.
Make a decision now.
If you're going to do something, you need to do it now.
Before
we do not
it's
have
too late.
time.
I can save her.
Then do it.
Get in that fucking room now. Go. Elle, with her.
She's already gone.
Go on.
No, she's not.
What?
Close the door. We watch the door.
Support Tang. Watch his back.
You think back to the times where your mother had pulled a bloom from the back of her head, and to those who were dying, to those who were spending their blood. She brought them back as much as she could. As she leans against this old stone desk,
We use the life bloom on the archer.
holding in your hand something that may be able to save a life later. You look at it, marveling at how important such a thing was, how much of yourself you put into it, how much.
Yeah.
Because Lorelei has failed her treatment role and not to accrue wounds, you are able, like in the past, to apply this life bloom that you've created in secret. You would have been able to get around it. It'll drip down Lorelei's throat.
Yeah, his insides are outsides.
Breathing as the blood continues to
Jensen is gone. Jensen's fucking gone. Dude, no, dude. No.
moments like it will not work. It looks for a moment like it might be the end. But you hear the sounds of choking. The liquid, glowing as it does, disappears.
Did you hear that, chat?
Swallowed. A slight cough can be heard from those outside in Lorelei's voice. As life, albeit very fragile, is brought to an injured body. The life bloom created by Fae is expelled, used, and no longer exists as Lorelei regains consciousness and life.
I'm not going to let them sacrifice their friend. I'll be the bad guy if I have to. If they want to blame me for making the call, fine.
What's her status?
Here, she's alive. Put her on your
What?
back.
Oh, thank God.
She survived.
From behind you, Tank. She's alive.
With, I have her
Hurry!
bow, her arrow, and all that stuff with me.
Let's go. Now. Tang.
He's going to scratch out Lorelei.
Here. Advance to.
Let's
tier
move.
two. Tier 2.
Understood.
Form up, everyone. Stay close.
I'm not going to question why.
She's alive, she's alive.
Let's go.
Everything in this sect that we needed.
We've got the thing we need. We need to get back to that doorway.
We only need one thing.
Right, let's go. I know the way.
Yes, let's. Everyone together. What?
Try and find a good place to secure the rope so we can get back down that slope.
The same place should work.
Well, I don't want to use my grappling hook and leave it up here.
We'll have Tang throw it down. He'll come in last. He'll throw it down. He has to climb down himself anyway.
Alright.
Keep it tight. Take it out quietly, if you can.
Taking a shot.
The bolt flies out, unaware, and it collides with the rock behind it. Clean, simple.
Set up that grappling hook. Let's get down.
Unexpected.
Let's go.
We're gonna get the rope for Tang and he can hold it. I don't want to leave the grappling hook up here.
Secure the grappling hook so Tang can fight.
Anyway.
Tang will throw it down when he's last and will climb down himself.
Alright.
Cage, you're first down.
Here, take the rope.
Okay. That way, follow him.
Do we have it tied off?
Yes, it's good.
Alright.
Go. You'll all be able to go down with ease, one at a time.
Tang, grab the grappling hook when you're coming down.
I can't below, lad.
Kitty will be with
Is that
us
better?
at minute
Sorry.
crest.
You feel it deep down inside. How many have you lost?
Lorelai's alive.
Caves and wars, starting with other humans.
I'll go last before Tang, but last of all of us.
Go ahead, Miss Signal.
How many more?
I'll keep the torch up here so we can see.
Allowed to fall.
I have her tied to me.
Creatures in areas they
Okay.
don't deserve to die in.
Don't let others to our position.
Go ahead.
Tang. They're coming. Hurry.
All right, here we go.
Quickly. We're down, Tang. Throw the hook. Tang.
We need to move through this area quickly. The citizens inside.
It's below in the water. Take a shot. Tang.
Waiting to see it.
What is he doing?
He's back.
Move.
He's coming. Oh, come.
Vesryn, where are we going?
We're going back down
I know where
to
we're
that
going.
strange door. Seraph knows the way. Marco knows the
The
way.
one where he put the statue. Yeah, where they put the statue.
I'll take the hook.
The one surrounded by pedestals.
Just keep moving.
Don't be in the middle with
Voices.
Yes, low voices, right.
Oh, the ceiling above us is unstable. Sounds to combat and loud noises are going to keep making rocks fall upon our heads.
Over on the ridge.
And above. If you see it again, take a shot. I don't want them alerting the others. Go ahead, El.
E71 once again. Your weight.
That rock, you never moved it, did you? We're too far down anyway, right? Good.
It already moved.
Give Elle light so
Turn
she can take the
light
shot.
behind I saw it out of the corner.
Well done.
Easy now. Easy.
Okay, next.
Yeah, you're next.
Pours through.
Go ahead. I'm ready to let me come.
Yep.
If the Warforged killed all these people, then why are they so... What happened to them?
Maybe it didn't kill all of them.
They're continuing to follow us.
Why aren't they engaging?
Waiting for the right moment, like any other time.
Right.
As long as we have light, they see us.
Yeah, we can't see in the dark, so it's not much.
They can see us without the light.
Down to the left here.
To the left. Down here.
Why is the one
Single
watching us?
bead of water drips on top of your hood, Markle.
Perhaps they do. If one of us lags behind.
With a 15,
As
you'll
all of
slide
you
down
walk
the rock,
through
not actually
this
jumping all the
gorge,
way out.
navigating deftly down the cliff face.
The hell was that?
Your voices, all of your laughter,
For
all
sure.
comments
I'm
echo
rolling for it.
off of the walls, ringing throughout this valley.
Stay silent.
With a 9 plus 3, as it comes
Take the shot
rolling
lower.
down, it
L.
will snag along you and clip your left side, dragging you and planting you into the ground as its weight tugs you.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Major injury.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
Shit. See to it now.
Alright.
Keep your eyes open.
Look.
My arm.
You hear
Major
something?
injury from a falling boulder.
And my other note from before. I
bandages
didn't give it a
and
watch.
violence.
It's definitely overtime.
I'm rolling progression then, thank you.
Oh, okay. Let me. What's the progression?
Sarah with a 5. The wound untreated will progress to a critical. And you will collapse after the weight of the boulder opens it and makes it worse. 1 major, 1 critical.
Okay, okay, yeah,
Place this is a bad place.
It's a bad place.
How
does she have that?
L, one up on that ridge. 10, give a light.
Fall on top of us.
There's 3, I think.
Take shots.
I'm afraid if I fire at 1. Alright then.
You're too far behind.
But the critical still remains, Faye.
Still keep your
I'll
eyes
watch
open.
till they do. Once they peek over,
Very well.
Stationary.
I'll make sure they die.
That I have no doubt.
Poured down your throat, Sarah. Familiar sensation.
I'll have your back.
One that someone who is down underneath the earth as often as you is awfully
One.
familiar with.
Where are the other
You
2?
make sure to catch every last
Unsure.
not letting a single
Only
still
to our
of it
left.
be wasted. And with a 5 plus 2, the treatment will be successful, and your wind is restored.
Thank you, Faye.
How is it? Go down yet. Can't go down yet.
Fuck now. We need to move. They're gonna pin us here.
Then let's keep moving.
She's been treated.
Kate, you're the front.
Might be better.
Okay, okay.
In front.
It's being taken care of.
Good.
Wait for more.
Don't fall in. This way.
Remember to watch your feet.
I will.
Dude, she's in shock, dude. Yes, let's keep moving. Come on.
Break. The chains.
Move. Now.
Break the chain. The slave's chains. The slave's chains.
We're going back to that door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's over there.
Don't splash in the water. This way.
Right. I don't understand. What allegiance does the Warforged have with slaves of this place?
I think it's their own chains.
What do you mean?
The Warforged are human. What? That makes no sense.
It's time for that later then.
Remember, something can't come from nothing.
Wait. Oh shit. The Arcanist experiments. They were on the slaves? Is that what you're implying? Come around this way, the Dawes.
Oh my god.
The Dawe will drown unless we go around.
Hug left though.
Yes.
If Faye would be able to jot down those runes.
Let's go.
Where's Lorelai?
She's on the back of Sigvana.
Sigvana's carrying her. Faye has her bow.
Walk and talk.
Understood.
Remember, this is the place where that thing was patrolling.
Yeah, that's where I want to hook the wall.
I assume Big don't let it grab you.
Up there, Archer, now. Fuck.
Understood.
Shield.
It's not doing anything.
Why not?
With a 7, it just bounces off the shield.
Let's just go.
You can tell easily, Sarah, you're being heavily watched.
Down. It's just watching.
Let's go.
That's their territory.
Keep together. Kate, come on.
He's not gonna touch. He's not touch.
Put the both of them together. With a natural 20, it falls easily.
Come on.
It's rallying the others.
Kill it then.
We keep
If there's a if it's a rallying command, then kill them.
Hook off.
Come on, hook left.
They're charging now.
Fuck. Here, against this wall. Against this wall. Keep your back to this wall.
Above.
Fuck.
Shit.
This one comes in, Cade. As though you could not get your shield up until the With a 7, your whole face will be covered both in this green ether. And as it comes out, it'll be very hard for you to see.
Take out some grove water and pour it over Cade's helmet so you can see.
And it will progress and make it very hard for him to see. He cannot see but 2 feet in front of him. As you go to start wiping away your eyes, you reach underneath your helmet. And with an 11, you'll manage to get one eye out, one eye uncovered of this dark green ichor.
Can she try again with
Let's push through then. This way.
Certainly try. Alright, he's trying again on Cade. Why he's moving.
With an 11, the result you've been wanting to. And with that, another one is released.
Let's go.
You can now see clearly.
Gotta keep going. There's gonna be another one of those like manor areas. That was the one with where the chains were, and then it'll be past that.
Move defensible. I can't see.
Scratching across, but not quite piercing your armor. For an 11, faces it.
Damn you.
Creature, as soon as your head
runs off bleeding.
goes around one of those corners, and a nat 20, an arrow struck you on the side of the head as you collapsed mid-sprint onto the ground.
3, 6, 10. Good.
The creature dies mid-sprint. He did not get away from your shot.
Let's keep it moving.
You will make them pay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. It's not poison. Vile.
Right, yeah. Keep an eyes up.
Hurry.
Right. More coming from this side.
Moving back, come on! Rolling Cade as that creature attempted to jump on you. With a 13 plus was a 6. You will take that and slap him off you as if he didn't exist. We need to move!
Oh, fuck. We're keeping this way. Go! Cade, fighting retreat! Ow, move!
Running! Myrindal, you feel the horrible sensation down your spine. You know it's here.
Fuck! It's here! Run! Full sprint! Full sprint! Go, it's here! It's here, go!
Where?
Up here! No, this way! Hurry!
Hang left. Hang left. Oh, to the left, somewhere around here.
Fuck.
Dead.
Let's go! Light, hurry! This way!
You know it's over. One more to the right.
Yeah, one more to my right? I thought so. Ah, perfect! Up here! Up! Everyone, up! Hurry!
There it is, the thing.
Get
I got it. Hold on.
Hurry. If that thing comes, we're dead.
Easy. Eyes.
They're coming.
Careful.
Focus on the door.
Thing.
Okay.
You put the statuette on the pedestal. The blue barrier flickers several times, leaving a wrought steel door closed in front
Tang!
Switch with me. Vesryn, duck. Duck, Vesryn.
Ducking!
No, duck.
It's here!
It's coming!
Pause. Sarah, with a critical 1, as you see the creature before you, you instinctively reach for your knife, but as you do so, you feel odd. It gets strangely hard in your hands, and you look down and see that it is slowly calcifying the hilt, just a bit. Not a lot, not enough to break it, but as this happens, you look back up and you see that the massive creature has taken notice. Unpause!
Go! Door's open, right?
Get the door! Get the door!
Sarah! Fuck.
Open it! Go! Go! It's open! Go!
Hold here! Sarah ran off! Hold the door!
Hold the door! Hold the door! Thing's right there!
It left! It's following her!
We'll wait for Sarah! We're not even...
What in
No, you got
Okay, with a 3 plus 6, as this beast brought your shields down in a
She's
twist of
in!
strength.
She's in! Go! Fighting retreat!
Plus 6. You have dealt a major injury as it finds you.
Fighting retreat! Close the door!
Armor. You are not depth enough.
Yoink!
Blood dripping on your chest.
Close it!
Closing the door.
Get the boulder!
Here's stones.
Get a boulder!
Should we hold it?
Now we go! We...
Yeah, let's hold it.
Is it covered? We need to go. Then we go. Come on, before they catch us.
Which way? Then we move.
This way. Any way. This way.
What? It's the sword. Where are the cages?
No time to wait.
What is this place?
With a 17 mistake.
Says later, must find somewhere to survive.
What do you see, Sarah?
There's a big door.
All right, let's go.
It's a gate. Big gate.
Hurry! Get the light up here.
Oh, another door. Door. These people love doors.
Surprised they held up for so long.
Sure, I got you leave somewhere long enough.
All right.
Shit, where's
No wind or any other elements
Another-
to break it. It will stay sturdy for quite some time.
Another door that needs to be broken down, it seems.
Any keyholes?
+1.
Tang.
DM, please.
blood all over you.
You see a small keyhole, but not one that matches anything that you've seen. Not that you've seen many keys here.
Doesn't match Marco's key?
No.
Okay.
DM, +1 bandage for Cage Major.
Way through.
Wound.
Shit.
Fuck, I also need 2 injury
Dang, you're
rolls.
going to break the door.
If we break every door, we're not gonna have many walls between us and that thing.
Well, we can't get through another one.
Well, we can't get through.
DM!
You realize that the door behind you will hold at least for a short time. You're not pressed yet. If they're going to reach you, it's not going to be soon.
We need a
You have a
No.
minute to get your breath. Medical roll.
In that case,
Yeah, +1 bandage on the major wound on his chest.
DM, briefly, I'm going to step into this building just to be right back.
Okay.
Alright, chat, we're gonna be right back. Don't let me forget about the the BRB screen.
For bad little boys. Alright.
Whew. How we feeling, chat?
Let me get the oil. Let me get the oil. I got since I was getting stuff off of.
You'll find more given from me.
I said, move it.
Slaves. Your master would prefer you have a discussion about how often you squeal.
Damn.
We're all human.
Of course.
Every single one. Sergeant, get the material in line. Quiet them.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
It is a simple process. You've done it a million times. Quiet them. Get away from this.
You look to the elf next to you, Myrindal. The light's slightly reflecting off the armor and the eyes. And you don't see an ounce of remorse on that man's face whatsoever. You see a man of confidence, a man of duty. A man who knows what he's doing is right. In his own mind.
Fuck, man.
The inventory you requested.
And if I come through and you wash my hands, I dirty them on those humans.
Did you get it taken care of?
Thank you.
Yes, sir. This batch is a bit more unruly than the last one now. They've been transferred for some of the more inner cities. I'm not surprised. They've gone from labor to, well, you know. Yes, of course, sir. The Arcanist did declare he needed more material, and that's why we have the influx that we do.
There's that fucking word again.
Here you go. Oh, here you go. Here's your bow.
Really?
Here's your
all this
rope.
chattel just for the
Here's your
Arcanist.
stuff. You're off her back.
It's not up to me. The heads over at Elysium, along with the High Lord, seem to have agreed with everything taking place. The assembly chamber's done. They had the Longbird Arcanist take a look at it.
That thing was...
Apparently he worked very closely with Zeno.
Of course. Are we in a new area?
So, they're getting closer.
We're past that door that
I don't know why.
barrier. Okay.
I've always been of the mind that dwarves are more all about eating rocks and shaping metal. Not so much magic.
What else did you find?
Suppose there's a chance for anything in this world. Well, whoever this Longbeard is, he seems eager to prove Zeno wrong, or at least prove he knows more. We'll see who finishes the touches up to the assembly chamber first.
Arcanist was. He was part of a coup.
In the meantime, sir, I don't suppose we need all of this chattel.
No, nonsense.
I'm gonna go shut Zeno was clear.
No.
We need them all.
That's right, you too. Your people did it too, Morton.
Taskmaster Verquinol is going to be doing her walkthrough soon. And if they're unruly, well, your family only just got moved to the Noble Quarter. Make sure they stay there by fulfilling her request. At once, sir.
Any of this ringing any bells, Markle?
Cruelty in this world knows few bounds, it seems. Does not discriminate.
Seems this place got what was coming to them.
Makes it a tad bit difficult to be empathetic now, doesn't it? But still, death is death.
He's acting like a beast again.
Filreal!
Only he is, sure.
Just silence them. Cut out their tongues if you must. Stop playing with them. Fuck you. Idea cunt. This one is unsuitable to serve a great house. Take him to the block and behead him.
You're right.
DM?
I'll be fine.
DM?
I went through this entire building. Was there gonna be anything useful I could have found?
The hobbits were the worst. They didn't leave witnesses. Oh my god.
Something that isn't all
Good to know.
Cade. Are you comfortable being second in command?
Of course.
Everyone. No keys.
Gather up and be quiet.
We're going to try and move. Before that, I'm putting Cade as my new second in command. Myrin is still our third. Make sure that you...
Well, let me give y'all a readout of what we got, if you want.
Go for it.
We have only 6 tier 1s, 10 tier 2s, 2 tier 3s, 2 tier 1 antidotes, 4 tier 2 antidotes, 8 tier 3 antidotes, and 98 bandages left.
Very well.
I do have some glimmer root, some bone mending, and some draughts apiece. That's it.
You hear
And
more
then I have
noises from the apparitions behind you. And you hear a familiar, distant whir, similar to that of the temple.
Wait, what is that? What? They're out. Warforged! What?
I'm going to go warn the others.
Get reinforcements!
It would have been really cool if we had a character that was really proudly Elven, and for them to come down there and witness this. Myrin's the closest thing.
Further in.
The checkpoint's lost!
The checkpoint's lost! Further in!
Checkpoint.
Myrin, they released the humans.
I saw. The elves also called this a checkpoint, so we can assume there are more fortified areas like this further in or further down.
We need to press
If there's
forward.
any warforged down here.
But the only concern is what became of the humans that got out. And did they even make it out past here?
Oh. Our answers likely lie within.
Even if they did, it depends if they passed on their knowledge to generations before, because they don't live long.
If they were making these things down here, we don't know if any are still here.
Player character.
No, we don't.
Focus characters. At this time, it is 1:32 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We are about 40 minutes from where I'd like to stop. Would it be a problem for anyone if we pushed to 2:30? Otherwise, we will be winding down here.
No, I can go.
2:30 would be latest.
I'm good.
2:30 at the latest.
2:30 latest.
Yep. 2:30 latest.
I'm fine to continue.
So 1 more hour, chat.
And I apologize for being late. I didn't know a transformer was going to
Me
destroy
too.
us.
No, it's not your fault.
Yeah, I feel awful.
You should have had a full day of backup power. What were you thinking?
Yeah, I should have had a generator.
You should have
ready
had
to
solar
go.
panels, idiot.
Okay, backing.
Just move.
Okay. All right.
Sorry, previous programming took over.
You see that the door in
So
front
this-
of you is heavy steel and I'm not sure. Iron, wood, some sort of strange wood that seems to be much stronger. As you get closer and look, Sigvana, it doesn't seem to be ironwood, but it is some sort of elder material.
I'm so glad Sharik didn't come down here, dude. Kyler.
Beat it down, tank, breaking away at the hinges and stone.
Can I ask a question?
Iron foot.
On the DM?
Yeah. Hard enough to still be like.
I'm curious if
I need
I've
another potion,
seen this
Venora.
type of wood before from the east.
Oh. Okay.
And a flash
Here's an
powder if you
advance
want.
for me. Take. Oh, okay.
Give me a minor. Save the advanced.
Oh,
The sooner we get through this, the better.
tier 1. Here's a tier 1 potion. Then. I do have one of the healing potion. That.
And a flash powder, good.
As you all are standing here,
Yep.
you hear rapping, crashing.
This is like one of those elven secrets, similar to a Clurian being a dwarven secret.
Where from?
Crashing, beating on the door behind you, the one that you came from.
Prepare the perimeter.
Needs to be made.
Protect the door.
If that thing comes through, we're not going to be able to fight it. The best chance that we have is going to be taking shelter in the building and hoping to lose it there.
Anybody else need a potion to carry on them?
That's not an option. We get through the door now.
I have a tier 2.
I still have a
Working on it.
and a tier 2. Or an advanced.
You need.
I have a tier 2.
Door's open. Look alive. Is it through?
It's still with them.
It's still with them. Fuck.
Fuck. Oh, shit.
Is there an entrance?
Have to run around.
Come on, up here. Bring them over here.
On your right!
Slowly but surely, the figure reappears in the light, Myrindal.
Oh, come on, back.
Backing. Backing.
Quicker.
Oil pot now! Give it to me!
Oh, fuck.
Oil pot!
Here. And you know.
DM!
Give it to you. Death at the hands of this creature.
Oil pot at its feet! And lighting it.
With a 13, you will light that fire. Holding them off, but for how long?
Another oil pot now!
Here we go. Let's do another one.
I'll keep it fed, DM, as soon as it starts to look like it's gonna go out. Alright.
We're rolling for
Throwing
you.
another pot. Alright, pot. Go!
With a 9, it'll slip out of your hand and not go off.
Run! Double time through now!
Keep going. Who knows?
Watch your step.
Careful.
It sees you. It's still coming.
Shit. We just have to go.
Go!
Light.
I'm up here.
Door.
Oil pot now!
The creature scream as it sprints through these hallways. Here.
Oil. I'm waiting to light until they get here.
With an 18.
Go!
Alright, okay.
Going.
I bought us time. It's fine. There's no one back there. What?
Come on.
There's no one back there. Come on.
I know what you're doing the rest of it. I don't want to go with.
Shit. The worrisome
That's a
sound
dead end.
will die off. You don't think the creatures will follow you any further.
What?
You have time.
We have a little bit of time. Fine. Search the rooms. This room.
Make it quick.
Rolling, Myrindal. Myrindal, with a 7, you don't really find anything significant or anything of note.
Did someone tell you could wait here?
It says
They said they
farewell,
deserve to die.
City of Horrors. The author is signed Gileth Naldur.
Come on.
It reads as follows. Purity of purpose has ever been the guiding principle of this project.
Walk and read.
When I arrived, I was eager to serve the realm and ready to bring about a new age. The work under the Arcanist was an
People can't
illusion.
walk and do things, man.
City, leading my people into the next age. It was to be an age of progress and opportunity, pushing the boundaries of what we could do. During my meeting with the High Lord, I was swelled with pride in a combination of racial and religious fervor. My first day working with Master Zena,
Walking is
we were
hard.
given a detailed briefing on our mission and how things were done. And over months, my contributions to the project gained the Arcanist's notice. I was swiftly promoted, given the chance to put my talents and energy to
Walking and breathing is hard enough for us.
to discover what we
I know.
were doing. Shook everything I believed in.
Read and walk.
Yeah, she's walk on ahead. They've split off.
Let's hurry.
Nor did I particularly hate them. They simply were.
We have basilisk powder and cinder sight. She's holding on to them. I'm afraid if we used it here, it would have no effect. You know?
I'd never given the service that darkened my family's halls much thought. They were plain-faced and simple of thought, the ideal complement to any great family's men. But to see soul wrenched from body,
Closer and closer you
went
get.
from bone in violation of the natural law.
No. I can hear it. Yep, we just did a U.
Really?
This way.
On my desk. I want it on my desk!
Yes, sir.
I'm not going to fail to Zeno of all people. Everything that has to do with the material. Everything that has to do with all of the research we've been conducting. I want it all here on the table in neat little piles. Try to be good for something.
Sir, we can't work those numbers. We're running out of material already.
Material that you have been given by the High Lord and by the Chancellors is what you're going to work with. And your failures are going to reflect directly upon yourself, not me! Get it done. I don't care how many hours you have to work. The orders given are the ones we must fulfill. find that research for the sake of your own good health.
Searching the best I can, sir.
Yes, I'm sure you are. I'm sure. If we can't figure out how to fulfill what Zeno wants, then the whole project is going to fail. Transference is important, and we cannot be impartial. It must be able to go from the segments that we have constructed in the assembly chamber to the chassis. And that's not going to be done unless someone with a better mind than you looks into it!
Any of his books look unpowdered?
Keep looking. Top shelf, bottom shelf, top and bottom. Take the shelf above if you have to.
Rolling.
Take every fucking book out if you must.
Vesryn with a
As you come
2
over-
as you search the oh, nope.
As you come over to the bookshelves, you see a number of books. They're all powdered and destroyed. However, inside of one of them with the book bindings falling apart, there seems to be some sort of small notebook. Most of this book is destroyed as well. As you try to open it up, there is but one page that is legible. You open it up, and you read the following. You can imagine my surprise when the Arcanist demanded that we start looking to a more elaborate forms of transference. The fact that the process worked at all should be given more than enough, but as we've been able to create as many automatons as we have in the amount of time that has been given, it's a bloody miracle. It seems that even Elysium has had its demands, and the Arcanist must do as he's bid. I've expressed my concerns to Zeno that we might not be able to meet the status quo with the limited material that we have. The particulars of this sort of operation would require more test subjects. And that means that if Elysium wants this to be done, they're going to need to send more material. This, however, is likely to already be a problem, considering the two chancellors have done nothing but inspect the assembly chamber and the adjacent rooms. It's almost as if they're looking for something to go wrong, looking for a reason to shut us down. Well, at least Graf Phil Sillith. I don't trust that man as far as I can throw him. Dr. Thoralil.
Hey, Vesryn, I'll have to give you a copy of a note that I found. Seemed like one of the students here that was trying to learn. He saw what happened when the soul was ripped from flesh and bone and transferred to these chassis, that he left this, what he called City of Death and Horrors.
I'll trade you.
This room being thoroughly searched, you know you have a long journey ahead, as this building likely goes far, far deeper.
My light. I have to get these people out of here. Shoot.
Don't waste your arrow.
Just get it back from it.
Continues this way.
Look out. Something in...
Let's keep moving.
Look around, Sarah. You look to the right. Seems this wall had some type of purpose.
Doors.
I see it.
Stay strong. Thank you. No problem.
Kate is going the other way.
Yeah, there's a door on the other side.
Right.
When we go that way, this is a dead end.
Hidden.
This is a dead end. It's likely the other way, past the door.
Very well.
You see no signs of a hidden passage, Vesryn.
Strange. Why is this walled off?
Try the door.
Be my guest. I'm just gonna try to open it.
You know what, Faye? How many oil pouches do we have left? Oh, flasks.
We have 20.
Then give me one of those instead of this flash powder. I'll take it off your belt.
Alright. Alright. Let's swap them out.
Let's close this.
Trying the door.
Gonna mark this where we came from.
Okay.
Stop. Come back later. The commander needs to take care of something.
You didn't just.
What would your family think?
Would spit on your face if they were standing here. Your father would spit upon your face, Gareth. But I am the one who had to do it, and I assure you, whatever I could possibly do for you.
Gareth.
For your fucking reputation, for your house reputation, it's not mere as to what your father would be doing. Please stand here before me.
They're living beings! Doesn't matter if they're chattel or not! They have souls, don't they? And we tear them apart!
Shall I have them moved
To the
overseer?
last bits!
Enough.
We tear them apart, and we stuff them in those things! No creature, none, deserves that fate!
It is the fate that they deserve! It is the fate beyond what we give them! We are giving them more of a purpose to nature's will than there's ever been given to them! We have been blessed with this youth through centuries to improve and give balance to the world around us! Your father and his father's father understood that dream! And their work, the work you were supposed to have continued, you have ruined it upon their house! And yet you care for the filth that is meant to be beneath you! You put your family, your brothers, beyond them!
You won't be missing much.
I've heard enough. It is enough. That you would have done this on any day, Gilith, no, but you do this on one of the most important days for our station! Did you want to make a statement? Did you want to approve something here? Well, congratulations, Gilith, because you did. Keep off.
Sounds echo behind you, Markle.
You approve.
Fuck.
But
Guys.
now your line is broken. Shit. And you have no right to stand here.
What line's broken?
Leave.
Let's get there.
Never return. Be gone. Get out of my sight.
I forgot.
Shit. All right.
Sarah behind us.
I don't know. She wasn't last time I checked. There she is.
She's extended
major injury.
Help me.
Push! Push!
Take to the front. Take to the front. I can't. Shield. With an arrow. Side of your head. Kill armor my ass.
Multiple directions. I don't know where we need to go next.
I see spirits ahead.
Alright.
Look out above!
You see one.
Arrow!
Go
Loose!
ahead and stop standing in the cold.
Above you.
Yeah. Forward.
There you see a few
Let's go.
Never mind.
Sarah with a critical 1. Those claws will claw directly across your chest. Critical injury.
Grabbing her and trading places.
Sure. A critical.
Fuck, give her a potion, quick.
Fuck.
I suppose that torch we went past isn't working.
Please move her in
Oh,
there
I
so we're
can't
not
get to
getting
fucking
Get her in
break.
there. Get her in there.
Would be smart.
Alright. Bring her in.
I'll help. Let's go, Sarah.
How the fuck
I
you
got
climb
you.
2 whole ass bones?
I carry her all day.
There it is.
Anyone happen to have an extra sword?
In we go, Morning.
I have a knife.
It's used properly. Shit. It's
Yeah,
better
yeah.
than nothing, I guess.
Fuck.
This is my beloved's knife. I want this back.
What can you even use?
I mean, this is practically a knife. I mean, it's the same kind of
Shit.
I need a sword, not a
Have you ever
knife.
heard of that?
Can you not use anything else?
You got it.
Tier 2?
Tier 2. 12
This
plus
is
2.
as good as a knife.
What does human need with his tongue?
Alright, that's it.
Exactly.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
You use it like a knife.
Take this.
They're fleeing
Don't
farther
break
down.
it. This is Awen.
Saw one of them.
Hold on to it. See if we can find something, maybe.
Give it to me.
There's probably
Take this now.
Kate, this is. This has been here for thousands of years. I'm pretty sure we're not gonna find anything.
Neither do I. One of them ran down from
What happens if they get too
There
close?
was
I'll
I
punch him.
hope it works.
Shit. Come on.
Anything
Keep
above
moving
us?
forward. We need front behind us now.
Smooth.
Sure.
There's one at the top of the stairs, apparently. Surface.
On the other side?
Just keep going down.
Keep going. Yes.
I'm never going to get used to this.
Going down.
From that place.
Yes.
What other option do we
Down.
have?
You're right, you don't get used to it.
Place.
I'm reclaiming my place at the front.
What the fuck?
It'll be in the midline.
What is that?
Oh,
Enemies. Shh. Left side. There's a door broken down in front of us.
How many?
I don't know. It looks like it's been smashed open.
Are there any enemies inside?
Smashed open from the inside or out.
A few more on this list. Perfect. Good. Zeno came by with Dr. Cherlau earlier. They're going to continue their experiment. Make sure the cell blocks are quiet.
Experiment.
Will do.
Let's see. I don't like the look of that. Whatever place is out.
Move in.
As you walk into this area, the air is
fuck
thick.
is-
There's a moisture to the air, and it's somewhat hard to breathe. You hear voices to the left and right, muffled. Those of you with dark vision can see cells lining the walls. And those of you looking forward can see and feel heat coming from the room forward. A sort of steam that is ill-advised to walk into.
Careful, what is all that? Don't go in there.
Right.
There's some kind of steam. Let's go
Strange.
to the side. Marco's already gone that way. We go to the left first. Come on, Tay.
Tang would be unaffected, wouldn't he? By that.
I would not bet on it. Not now.
You watch and hear screams of torment as something is seared and melted. Unable to see that.
So even the ones that were captives, they changed too.
Has anyone seen this before?
A vivid green liquid pours out slowly, viscously. They've been here from the old metal
Are the
tubing.
monsters dead inside?
I'm going to inspect, not touch. All right.
DM?
Yeah.
Wait, does that look like the liquid that the potion seller poured on his book that burned her book?
Both you and Al.
As a matter of fact, it does. That is acid.
Don't touch that. It's acid.
Do we have any?
The potion seller showed me that. The reason.
Do we have any vials?
The potions. I got 2 empty bottles of that had grove water in it. But how are you going to do it? You need special gloves or something like that.
Faye, from an alchemical standpoint, you also don't think that those bottles would be strong enough or tempered enough to hold whatever this is.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd have to use one of my other more expensive vials that I have when we make acid back in the alchemy. I didn't bring any of that.
I understand.
Just
Be advised, we're moving.
See a person up in the cage speaking, and
She's gonna
you
fire an arrow
click on
through.
it.
Understood. Shoot it directly through that. As you do so,
And
the other one in the cage, their head will snap towards you and they'll start raging against the cage, trying to pull out of it, trying to reach you. Fury and anger as the rusted metal begins to give way, as it tries to get to you, anything to sink claws into you until you let the arrow fly. And then it too grows silent. And the apparition disappears.
My gods.
People.
Can't suffer anymore if they're dead.
Myrin.
Are they trapped down here by this form they take?
Oh, careful.
She was begging for it.
It
For them to
disappears.
spare it.
We have found a way
Oh God. Yes.
These results.
80% of them have been failing. But this one
Player,
seems remarkable.
focus
Under
back.
20%.
At this
Yes.
time, everyone who has an understanding towards feeling magic or is a wood elf will begin to feel incredibly sick. Serapith, Myrindal, and all wood elf characters will feel incredibly sick. All of your rolls in this area and crew a -1. Continue.
DM,
Can I?
you've got this one? Yeah, got it. I'm checking the other cells.
Rest easy.
let's regroup.
Right.
Move forward.
I'm feeling nauseous. Yeah.
This place makes me sick too.
It's far too many.
As you get close to the bars, Myrindal, the creature pulls back further into the cage, almost out of fear.
This is no life.
You let loose the arrow.
As you knock the arrow and draw on your poundage, Myrindal, you loose it. The arrow flies straight into its head with a squelch. And it ceases movement.
Vesryn, as you begin walking further ahead, passing by all of the cells and catching up with the group, you'll feel the tingle on your spine progressively and consistently going off as you go further in. Whatever is here is very powerful in magic, and you can tell it is refined. Consistent and oppressive force. You can barely think straight.
Coming from that way or in here?
Everywhere, but especially further down.
Got it.
Are you feeling this too?
Yes, I am.
Of wild magic. Because they always spoke of wild magic as arcanic.
Faye.
Whatever it is, it's no good for us. We need to
It's
move quickly.
whatever it is. I believe we're getting close to the forge, whatever they call it. It's refined magic, to be sure.
Assembly chamber.
I can feel it.
Does Faye find anything in this alchemy set?
Rolling. With the two Fae, everything.
All useless.
Either emptied or powdered or broken or long since gone.
Would anything here stand out to me if I check out the writings?
Yes, it will, kid. And I will read it to you directly.
Runes?
You see the following directly in front of you. Thanks to the strange conductiveness of this Eclairion, we're able to at least find a way to properly heal the Warforged unit's inner damages. The properties of this metal seem to allow for some sort of strange magic transference, or at the very least, allow for it to travel like a spark, using very specific crystals, in a very specific setting. We were able to create items to at least help remove the damages to such metal through transference of energy. Keep in mind, however, this does not fix everything at once, or at least not all the time. There are specific inner systems that can find themselves at odds with this particular energy transference and therefore must be fixed manually. However, maintaining the necessary inventory of such metal requires tentative agreements with some of the more dwarven figures at Elysium. This alone, I'm sure, is a point of political back and forth and perhaps personal contempt. But luckily, that doesn't reach me all the way over here. My research and how to better fulfill the request of energy transference that Zeno seems to want so badly is all that matters. You have to wonder what he's up to. Engineer Philandrio.
Damn. Are these runes things
Pick up
I
one
can...
of the.
Yeah, we
I
both.
was gonna pick up one of the pieces of metal, if I could pocket one.
The metals themselves are long since powdered and cracked. You can take bits to inspect later, but nothing you think that'll be of value outside of identification.
Cool. I'm writing as many runes that I can that I see here.
They're not runes, per se. They're bits of metal.
Okay.
That pertain to the note. Different types of metal.
DM, is there anything on this alchemy equipment?
Rolling Faye. With an 18, you'll find one cobweb-covered, dusty, cloudy Tier 3 potion.
So I'm guessing it's still good then.
Morden!
Okay.
Morden! Where's Morden?
He's in there.
What do you mean?
Trying
To
to
the
fucking
left.
split off.
Morden!
Go straight ahead, not left nor right.
Morden.
Straight on.
I have metals I want you to identify.
Up ahead is the door.
Understood.
A few tries. We'll figure it out if it does. I just finished taking
These, yeah, they relate to the dwarves' abilities to create star metal. And their joint efforts between the elves and the dwarves of Elysium. Need you to identify these if you can. They're all different.
That's the first of I've heard of it. Dwarves and elves of Elysium?
He points to a line in the book. Political factions, it seems. But yes, at Elysium.
Boltus. The only way I'm going to identify this is by bringing some of these back. He's going to take the bag off of his back, empty out some unnecessary material, and take some of these with him.
You'll be able to take tidbits of the metal and take them with you.
You find anything else in here?
Nothing useful. How are you?
Not good, Myrindal.
How are your wounds?
My physical wounds are fine.
Well, there's plenty of ale to drink back at the tavern for all of those that are not physical, so... Shall we?
Don't be stupid. We're not leaving this place. Sooner you realize that, the better.
Look at me. We will get out. I promise.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I fully intend to keep it. Come on.
We're going?
Tom should be working on the door.
You hear more of your party off to the left.
You hear the sounds of your comrades.
Got the door open, let's go.
Let's see, 3, 6, 9. Understood.
The refined magic's getting stronger this way.
Do not go any further that way. Straight ahead, straight through.
The steam will kill you.
Not left nor right.
See the corpse laid onto the stone, barely put together as you see it eaten away.
Be careful. If you see things like that, try to avoid damaging them. Those are valves. They would be used to... They're used to allow the liquid to move forward and back. You can close them to turn it off. Yes.
That's what these are. I've never seen anything like them.
The stuff going through the pipe, but at least most of it is steam,
Whatever
which
it
is the
is,
reason
you
why
hear
it's
it run
blocking
away.
their way forward.
No doors.
Great.
Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the acid to break down metals.
Alright. Start with the left or start with the right?
Start with the left.
I say we left. Do that way.
It's gonna be the same fucking room.
Unless.
Unless.
Vanora.
What are you just gonna trying to open the door? Do they have locks? Nope. Oh look, new room.
Let me check these books.
I mean, I thought that too was gonna be the same room.
What is that?
As you all look through many of the things and instruments within this room, some of them seem to be barely serviceable or able to be investigated. You know, if somebody was going to take the time to read some of the things down here, they would need to come down here with specialized tools to ensure that the remains of these books and leather-bound things do not fall apart. However, upon the table, the book that is left open, Myrindal, you'll be able to read a singular passage out loud for everyone else.
We shouldn't spend
Though
too much
a
time
great
doing
deal of research has stated otherwise. I am somewhat confused as to how the process is so slow.
I would think that because most beings and people are made up of these magics, that the transference of a soul to these crystals should be done with ease. But whether or not these humans have some sort of innate resistance, or perhaps are so foreign that they do not belong within the same ecosystems of magic, I cannot discern. What I am certain of, however, is that there is a certain level of incompatibility between these humans and our technology. The working theory is perhaps they are so beast-like and so removed from proper evolution that perhaps fundamental aspects of life, such as wild magic attached to all things, cannot affect them or course through them. But despite how accurate that seems to sound, I cannot but challenge this line of thinking. Not because I think anything more of the particular beasts like people, but more along the lines of the transference itself is possible. So, therefore, there must be some root within magic itself, or at least their vitality. However, even if this is not the case, it could be argued that it's the same as soul magic, and that they have overpulled to the point of vitality being what is withdrawn, and that is why the Warforged creation process is even possible. I'll continue my studies and see if there's anything more I can reckon. Arcanist Zeno.
Great.
Vesryn? I was able to find another tier 3 potion.
Good.
I think whatever's coming out of those tubes or pipes or whatever is probably what affected everything up here.
You might be right.
We shouldn't be here too long.
I agree. Is there anything in here?
Nothing
More or less.
in
here.
Could this be reclaimed in here? Are the tools necessary in there? All right.
I wasn't able to find anything useful in there. And already in the second room, I was able to get some else out. Let's move to the grounds.
Very well. I take it there's nothing in here, yes?
Yeah. I already searched I searched the alchemicals, and that's where I found the tier 3 potion. So if you find any more stations like that right there, let me know.
Very well. Nothing in that book, though?
Behind that corner.
I get the one on the top first. It'll cause the other one to get stuck.
Just let me see him one more time, please. Anyone!
And it strikes the monster in the head. It ceases to move.
Let me see him one more time, please.
It is at rest.
I suppose that elf locked the door, didn't
Not like this. Not like this.
I have this one.
Let me sit on the corner.
Oh no, they locked from the outside.
Not like this, please.
The arrow lands true. It slumps to the ground slowly.
Hold on.
I know.
Fuck.
God.
Those of you who are lighter of foot, those of you not wearing blades,
Yes, those who are not wearing
lighter
plate,
of foot, not wearing blades.
go across.
Do we have any rope?
Sure, if we do get cut, we can get pulled out quickly.
I don't think there is any getting pulled out.
Take the end anyway.
Further up ahead is definitely the way forward. Less time spent here, the better.
Get them over here. They need to go before we do.
Fair.
Jumping across pools of acid. Ugh.
Be careful. As Seraph said, the stone is shifting under the acid. When you put your weight on it, it may lose a brick or two. So be careful.
I'm not the lightest thing around here.
Then the lightest go first.
Sound of skittering from behind.
Hurry.
From behind you.
Someone go.
Which way do I
Follow
need to go?
them. Go around the right
Which way?
side. Around the right side. Go.
Right side. The echoes of more coming down the hallway and rounding the corner sound off of the walls.
For fuck's sake. Sivana, go!
Fuck it.
I'm going next. Myrin, you're next after me.
Say, as you go to jump across, goes and reach out for you. The stone shifts under your foot. You begin to tip backwards, and the very hem of your clothing is black as the liquid, and there's a hiss as the material that surrounds your body, that very little hiss that tips into the green, is instantly gone. With an 18 service to be able to step.
Get in the corridor. Go. Go back, Kate. Next.
Larger creature.
I'll support him with my spear. Tang, your back's to the acid. Be careful.
From the others, not only in size.
I'm going to start taking shots at the big one with an arrow, or with bow and arrow.
Rolling for your arrow shot.
Militia.
With a 16.
You got it. Fuck.
It comes face to face with you.
Hurry.
Rolling. Dang, as you push the 3, go
with a 2 plus a 6 for your armor. You will negate a minor. But you will take a major.
Alright, oil pot. Fuck!
Rolling into the oil pot. With a 14, you will hit it in the face. It is covered with oil. As it alights, the creature is emblazoned with flames.
But you'll get a major instead of a critical. Had it not been for the dwarven steel, Myrindal rolling.
Go to Faye.
With a 9 -4 because of the plate. 8765. You're going to see, Sarah, as Myrindal launches himself to try and get away from the larger creatures on the dent originally made by the Dowie, now gives way to Myrindal. His left leg sinks into the hole that was made, and you hear a hissing sound as metal, as steel around his foot liquefies. You see burning, almost as his flesh begins to eat away as he drags himself forward, accruing a critical wound to his foot.
Critical,
however, is the charged stone.
It is.
This thing charges forward and just
It is going to go off, and before it can reach your skin, you'll be saved.
Fuck, my armor.
Your left sabaton is ruined.
Tang!
Full armor value.
Tang! Come on!
Oh, shit.
We'll find out what the roll is here in a minute. Subtract it.
What happened?
I gave Morden.
Let's go, dude.
Yes, his foot was cooked from the inside the armor.
I lost
and
one
got a
boot.
major. I gave him a basic tier 1 healing potion because that would actually, be able to fix the wound.
With a 6, you will be able to +1. Thank you. You will drink the potion.
Oh, sorry.
And it will. You were right. I didn't.
Again.
The 6
Don't
+1,
descend the
the
fucking
potion will go
stairs.
down.
You had an arrow come into
And
your
the
head. You
wound will be
realized.
treated.
To your left. Oh, yes, you're right.
You hear a crash as the Warforge falls into the acid.
Oh, shit. Tang! Holy shit. You alright? Go!
We have to move. We have to move. Go.
Fuck.
Is
he retreated?
I don't think so.
Yes, but it still hurts like a bitch.
No, it's here. It's at the gateway.
It's not coming through, though, is what I mean.
If it stays there, it stays there.
Yes.
You have a bag?
I have belt pouches, but not a bag.
Fuck it, I'll give it to Faye.
Alright. Shit.
As you make your way up here, you see a great deal of bodies and people lying all over the place. Elves in armor. You see Warforged as well, standing silently over them all.
You just felt something to be put into your backpack.
Shilbrook. You see the two elves under the torch on the wall, the one closest to the pillar. The body is translucent, but where his hand rests is an old blade. The body itself is not there, probably long powdered and gone, but it's there nonetheless.
Hold on.
Do I need to write down what was in the? Would you put in my
DM,
bag?
I'm trying the door.
Service?
Quill, mallet.
With a 16 minus 4, as you touch that door, you feel a
The stuff
surge of
around my
magic. You pull your arm away just before whatever would have happened reacted.
What's wrong, Sarah?
We should move away from this door.
Do you see any doors?
I don't know, but you. Go ahead, Marco. Try your key.
What? Is there a keyhole?
There's not a keyhole now.
Fuck.
Can Faye get a wisdom roll and just kind of feel, like not touch it?
Lorelai, as you stand here,
Something echoes behind.
What are you trying to do?
A loud
I'm
echo.
trying to see
Deep.
if
You
it's
hear
like some
it.
kind of a
Danger.
I don't know, like a booby trap or something that this is open.
Oh shit.
Behind.
Shit. Fuck.
As you attempt to fight them over,
Rolling for fight progression, Myrindal. With a 19,
Shit on Sarah.
even though they begin to work with shields ahead of you, you begin to keep pressing them hard with a 19, holding them in place. However, alone you'll be outmatched in time.
For Sarah.
With a 2, you're gonna miss.
Damn it. Damn it. Shoot.
Oh shit.
Creature coming in, you shoot your weapon wide, glancing around, keeping it at bay, but it is massive, and your sword cut off As you continue to fight, Myrindal, the creatures close in. With With a 16 plus 4, accounting for the -2 against elves, you hold your own, but you are not a multi-fighter. You will soon start to lose ground.
Shit.
They come in force, Myrindal. Behind you, in front of you, you're closed in, sealed in, fighting for your life. Pause!
As Faye throws oil into the crowd, it breaks on this beast, and fire begins spreading out amongst all of them. They will be drawn back, unpaused.
Space is gained as the beast You're going to lose space.
Full leather. How about that?
You have a minor.
Okay, minor. Understood.
We can't go through this door yet. We have to find something else.
What if we put one of these fuckers onto it?
No.
Well, okay, I won't do it then. Fuck.
No.
Don't touch anything. But you keep fighting back and forth with the beast. With a 12 L, as they come crashing in, you do a quick kick to the side, drawing an arrow and placing it straight into their skull with a 12.
We need more time.
Rolling out, rolling Lorelei.
Yes.
Do you think I should use the stamina potion?
Your arrow will go off before the monster.
Go for it. Well, no, not yet. Fuck me.
The creature is stuck in the shoulder with an arrow.
No, I'll support you.
But it continues to stand.
As you all continue to fight, as the creatures seem to have waited till now to try and corner you and do away with you, you see the critically injured Mordred in the corner, just finishing administering a potion. Faye raising up a small buckler with a 6 -4 because she is untrained. You'll see a major wound as the blade in the creature's hand digs into the wood elf's chest, slicing through the spider soak as Faye's blood pours across the floor. Unpause!
Then use it!
She dies. All of you are dead.
With a natural 20. Pick your 2 targets. The monster creature dies. I'm taking the
Myrindal
DM.
I'm present.
Transference. Is there a way that I can transfer whatever magical energy is used to trap that door into my sapphire? Can I get like a... I don't know.
You are fully able to attempt to do it. You heard Faye say if anyone touches the door, they die. However, you have your gloves. It is possible, but if you fail, you will be critted.
Cover me, Tang.
You hear, cover me, Tang, as Myrindal approaches the door.
You feel strange in this
Come on.
Come on. Myrindal, every single pore of your body tells you not to touch this door. But as you do so, it is like looking at an oval of black. It is like looking at something that is negative to everything around it, some sort of death presence. You touch your hand to it with your gloves. Vesryn, with an 8 plus 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, past the threshold of a 10 by merely 2 points. The energy will begin to flow. Pause! Pause!
Pause. Okay.
As the fighting continues around you, a couple of you risk a glance over your shoulders. You see Myrindal take a hand and place it upon the door, a crackle of energy. You see his hand go flat against it, a slight bluish light emanating from his hand, and a reddish one from the door itself. Those of you who are wood elves will feel a sickness pouring from this door, engulfing both the door and Vesryn. It'll look sickeningly dark as the blue light in his hand fades, and it is a null black. It is nothing but a dark, negative color as the barrier from the door begins to slowly be taken away. Myrindal. I am now going to roll for your major detriment, Call of Darkness. Rolling.
Oh, no.
With a 7 minus 4, meeting the threshold of a failure. You'll continue to draw on this door more and more and more, and it will empower you. It will feel almost like a high, and everyone around you will see the runes through your armor, through your clothing, as they spread across your body, as they start to encompass your chest. But you are able to destroy this magic, and over the next few seconds, you will spend your time destroying what guards this door. Unpause! Unpause! It coils and roils. There is a strength there. A strength there that you did not know you had. The door, you see, begins to crack and creak as there's a sound of shattered glass. The barrier is gone.
Get through now! Everyone through! Now!
Pause! As everyone pours through the door, the creatures surge forward, and those of you running past Myrindal will see that his eyes are very red. Abandoning the neutral color of a half-breed, they are red as can be. There is a slight smirk upon his face as he utters something that only you, Marco, will understand and be whispered to you. As both of his hands move forward and he says a word, as all the creatures in front of you are blown backwards, the ones in front beginning to turn to naught but ash. A sickness spreads across all of the wood elves, and as you look at him, you feel nothing but death. Unpause!
Come on, Cade.
Come on! Bro? You see it's gone.
Shut the door.
Silence falls upon the room, and nothing but shadow and dark and questions.
What the fuck, Myrindal?
Let's keep moving.
Fuck. No, you're gonna answer this. What the fuck was that?
That does not look.
Vesryn, you crossed the threshold.
There was no choice.
I want to wisdom roll on Vesryn if I felt like anything like Fulgrith.
Say that in private thing. Continue.
Okay.
As you step into this room, all of you that feel ill, that sickness will spread through your body like no one's business. Most of you will feel like falling to your knees that are magically inclined. And as you come around the corner, you can see several tanks, partially built, warforged. And the emanation of this refined magic, this sickness, comes from a large thrumming metal container of sorts with valves and pipes. This room thrums with energy even after so long.
We've made it.
Careful of the pits here.
I will wait outside.
Noticed.
Dude, we just Falgrithed. Holy shit. This is the assembly chamber.
Half assembled or forged, you only assume. You look on the table to the left, and you see.
What are we supposed to do with this?
You look
It's fascinating.
at this. This war forged. You wonder, how was it created? Who was responsible? And how is one made? How were you made?
Ewan.
Your sword.
Thank you. What?
You say thank you, but you don't.
Nothing.
Mean it. What do you have to thank them for? The entirety of that situation was controlled by you and you alone. If you were not here, they would have died. Easy and simple. It's risk-taking that got you here. It's blood that got you here. Sure, others have died, but have you not risked the same as they? The runes across your body are a testament to what you've given up to embrace answers that allow you to get this far. Any normal group of people never would have made it. Fingers, ears, you've given it all. You spent time in service to others who played fucking games with you and your time. It's frightening. These people here don't even grasp what you've brought them to. They don't understand. And you bet if you sat and explained it to them, they would never get it anyway.
Faye is like sketching out a lot of this
Let
stuff.
them continue to do their job. Let them continue
She doesn't understand.
to further your goal of this understanding, to further your goal of this knowledge, because whatever you walk out of here with, you are sure
Wisdom roll, is this safe
can
to
help
touch?
shape what comes next. Knowledge is wasted on the unknowledgeable, and you finally have proof. Every risk you've taken, every animal that you've had to go against what you convinced yourself was your morality in order to pick up the dust and left behinds of those who understood magic to try and carve your way forward to what it is that you understand now. It's all worth it. Every little bit. You put your hand upon the tank, and there is something that you hear that no one else does.
Can she try and harmonate with it?
Pause.
To try and see
Myrindal
a
Thesalor.
vision of the past? Who operated it?
That should take care of that. Alright. Let's see. Alright. Corrosion at minimum.
Dude.
Yes, I believe this one should be perfect for the next subject. Or perhaps later. I wonder.
This one is no good. Flush it.
Flush it? I just finished patching it. Come now.
I can see the decay already.
It's not decayed, it's just a bit of corrosion. It'll hold.
Fools.
No, they don't like variants.
And you also understand just how much it takes to replace one of these things.
Yes, the cost. Fine. It's on your head if this one goes sour.
But of course, I will monitor it personally. So thanks to you.
I've never needed men like Goldrick, men like Falgrith.
As you put your hand upon this tank, Myrindal, You hear voices within somewhat swirling around. It's hard to make sense, head or tails, of what it was that they were uttering, of what it was that they were saying. But as your hand goes upon it, one voice becomes louder than the others. You don't know why. You're not sure why that is the case. But as you do so, something comes out. Something that everyone can see. But only you can hear. As it begins to move forward.
Vesryn, for a brief moment, you feel it tingled on the back of your spine.
What are you?
Memory. I feel like it's too busy. Life.
He seems distracted by something.
But
there was a reaction when you walked by.
Human.
And what are you now? Aside from a memory.
Lingering. What's left? So.
Your purpose. Did they seek to turn you into one of these things?
We were gathered like all others, used as material to forge their machines.
Do you know how they did it?
I was merely material to them. I never knew.
With a fourth question asked, whatever it was.
Speak the dead.
disappeared. A connection severed. You see, feel, hear nothing more.
Yes. Was there anything further that she felt from this? You kind of cut out when she was resonating with this. Was there
Stand by
anything
faith.
that she... Oh, okay, sorry.
You put your hand upon the next tank and you feel like something could happen, but nothing does.
Leslie, are you?
You have pushed yourself quite a bit. Perhaps tomorrow. As you think of this, the runes continue to throb on your body. The glowing has subsided, but there is this thirst, Myrindal, this hunger. It's something you've felt before, just very vaguely. Every time you've interfaced with magical items or things, you've had this innate need to understand them, to know how to use them. But this was something more. You didn't need an artifact, you didn't need an item. You were able to do as you pleased with your bare hands. You were able to destroy something that must have existed from the first or second era. It bent to your will with ease, and you were sure you could do it again if you just had time. As long as these people didn't interfere, or get in your way, or try to convince you otherwise. They're only down here for a singular purpose, answers, and you will find those answers. You shake your head for a moment, the thoughts a little less cold as you slowly start to regain. Myrindal, as the high passes, the hunger will have grown just a little bit more. The need, the ache, the desire to understand stabilize. Just a little bit more present.
I think this is as good a place as any to make camp.
We've got 3 entryways in that door. I'll have someone keep an eye on them through the night.
Right.
Got a way up and a way down for next time. And also, that room there leads into water.
Very well.
So, I for one am not fancying a swim.
Let everyone know. We'll be camping here.
Who wishes to volunteer? Don't you volunteering us to leave?
Yes.
No. We're sinking in hideous place. My friend, calm yourself.
So it would seem.
Vesryn, you feel a tingle on the back of your spine from Markle.
To be in a shell.
Everything all right?
That's why you are alone. You can't perceive the greatness that's
Have you all searched this room?
Rolling, actually, Vesryn.
What greatness.
With an 11 plus modifier, it's not actually him. Something on him.
I suppose we found our next volunteer.
Have you found something? Anything in this room?
Players.
What have you found?
At this time,
what's your number?
We will not be moving any further forward. We're able to wind down, continue to investigate the room, but we'll not be pushing forward.
This one's going in next.
To limit. To control. To reduce.
The words
Pathetic, really.
that you remember were drain or consume. Something along those lines.
Something that absorbs magic.
That's good. Perhaps we can use that somehow. Does it seem like a one-use thing? Can it be recharged? Do you know anything about that yet?
Not sure.
It is absolutely not a one-time use. That thing is sturdy.
I'm really not sure.
Feels good.
Will you allow me to analyze it overnight? Get an idea of it.
Vesryn, I just saw you.
Save everyone?
Not tonight.
MD20 chat.
We'll get out of here soon enough. I promise you.
Don't worry.
We'll get out of here.
Myrindal.
I wish that you would trust me.
It's fine.
Even a little bit.
And I'm
What thing?
Myrindal. This container.
fucking wants this.
This is the triple one.
That.
Forgive me, brother. Surprise. I must leave you.
I resonated with it.
It's not escaping this time.
Whatever they had in there, or what's left in there, is akin to as powerful as a dryad.
What?
In here, this thing.
I see.
It feels the same.
Before we leave tomorrow, help me analyze this.
Okay. I'm afraid that this was like.
I know.
Well, remember,
I remember they were always trying to get Mother to come to Eshma. They were always trying to get the Dryads to come to Eshma. What if they used them in experimentation?
Gods. What an awful thought. But of course, a Dryad's power.
Well, it sounds like they were
Causing
really
that for
interested
yourself.
in Elysium. Elysium. It all keeps drawing back to Elysium.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Oh.
Huh.
Have you eaten?
Not yet, no. I will. Okay.
Something light. Just bread.
Okay. Sure, right.
What am I thinking? I just lost one of my best friends.
It's a hellish place to spend the night, Myrin.
I know. Maybe there's a nice little alcove somewhere close, but we can't go farther. Not with the shape everyone's in right now.
You okay?
I'll do whatever I have to.
Me too.
Right. Listen, if you ever need anything, please let me know. Whether it's down here or on the surface.
I wouldn't have anyway.
I know we don't know each other that well, but the way I see it, we're practically kin. Jensen was like a brother to me.
He was my everything.
It's never easy.
Even two were the things that kept me standing, and they're gone.
What pleasure, you oaf! You have no idea what happened just now. I mean, no, of course not. No, I expect not. Well, everyone down here has been fumbling about and gloating about their own victories. There has been a bit of an issue that's taken place. Do you remember earlier in the day, the issue that happened in the crystal storage? Were any of you appraised? Did anyone bother to find out?
No, sir.
No, of
We've been
course.
busy.
Nothing, sir. Busy.
We've been preparing the pre-lab.
One of my creations have decided to just wander into the crystal storage for whatever reason, without orders. I detonated the thing! Destroyed
Good.
them!
Good.
I'm so sorry, sir. We will remedy this.
This
We will
is much
never
less
happen
knowledge.
again.
This isn't about sorry.
Is this person still alive? One of the ones that are alive that Vesryn?
Only Silithus
I've gone out
is
of my way
alive.
to go across every little bit of what we have written to ensure direct obedience. I've gone through it all, page by page, every little bit. My notes, Dr. Trelawney's notes, the engineer's notes, everything should be going the way it's supposed to, and yet the storage was attacked. It ignored commands from the guards to halt. Why is that? I'll tell you.
Incomplete transference, sir.
Shut your mouth. Shut
Sir,
your
I'm sorry.
insignificant, pathetic. I will tell you why. I will give you insight. 2 people have been down here almost every single day, messing with my creations. 2 people that have not been under God like they're supposed to. Like you're supposed to make sure that they are. Both of the chancellors came down here for an inspection, and that was expected. We knew this. But then I find out of my own morbid curiosity, I decide to go over and talk to security, and I find out that the log shows that the Chancellor Graf Thesalor has been wandering around here without a guard, without anyone watching what he's doing.
So he's the Chancellor. Well, he has every right to inspect our processes. He's
I
from the great
don't
city,
care
sir.
if it
You
was
are me to decide
Iron
the security
Dawn
detail.
himself!
Terribly sorry, sir. I will ensure that nobody goes without a security detail in the future. It will not happen again.
Did you just hear that name?
Ahenda or Celeste?
Every single one.
We know Ahenda was now alive during this time.
Creations checked.
Checks out.
Of course he
Make sure
was.
they're
He's
not
been around
tampered
since the first era.
Make sure the equipment hasn't been tampered with. Make sure that nothing's been touched. You're already
Sir, what would
dealing
the
with
Chancellor have
riots
to
up
do?
above.
Why would the Chancellor tamper with any of our equipment?
You are a narrow-minded little pheasant. Elysium has its own politics going on. We are lucky. We are one of the only other assembly chambers outside of its walls. You can thank the High Lord for that. So many scholars and great minds in one place. Even some of the long-beard runists want to come here and study alongside of Zeno. However, there are those who would love to see this city fail. If we do not succeed, then this honor will go somewhere else. The royal family has made it very clear that it will reward the higher thinkers of its establishments, and I have assembled what I thought were great minds here to aid me in my work and my research. I have created from the ground up
Dude.
the very syllabus that you need to use
God,
to
speak to
create
Dad.
these things, to even create transference. Do you have any idea what I've had to delve into to try and understand or come to any sort of understanding of what this is? Or of the materials? Have you tried dealing with those blasted dwarves? Do you know what it's like to try and continuously deal with them for a chlorium? They hoard it, like rock beasts, refusing to let go of it, wanting to instead put it in vaults other than put it to use. Either way, from this point forward, check every machine, every
of our servants and sent me a full report. And now I must go and answer to the High Lord, because he's concerned that the temperament of our material is now beginning to fight back. If rumors are to believe, Taskmaster Verquinol is dead. Get your shit together. Get it together. No more such
Diagnostics. Diagnostics on every model. Right now. I want it all done. Don't stand there gawking. Go now. I want double the guard.
What is your question, Doctor?
What was the identification number on
I have to fucking play
unit that went
politics.
rogue?
I'm a man of science.
J53.
Don't have the wit for this. Bastard.
Find out who was around it last.
Will do, sir.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna go find the other model, bring it back, and run a full diagnostic on it.
Of course.
So I guess the Chancellor knew what was up. Didn't like it? Is that why he blew?
Elix and his Warforged. Are they survivors of this time? Are they fully sentient?
Again, the majority of things will grow quiet. Even the spirits themselves will almost seem to mute over time. This area feels safe enough, though you were in the belly of the beast. You cannot get out the way you came in. There are enemies that return. But in the very moment for now, it is quiet. You'll be able to unpack your bedrolls even in this morbid place, set your watch, and once again gain some rest before morning. You are all able to end your roleplay at your own discretion.
I'll be on one of the first watches. Wait till all the adrenaline dies down.
Very well.
And then I'm gonna need some deep rest.
I'll stay up with you. I'm not sleeping anytime soon.
Reasonable.
I'd like to say I'll join you, but now that I've sat down, I don't think I can get back
Sleep.
up.
Rest.
I understand that.
And Elle. I'm no Tyr. I'm no Jensen, but I'll be here for you if you need me.
Thank you.
Why would I say something like that? Of course I would say something like that. Why doesn't it feel authentic? I know I mean it. Just the effects of the magic wearing off. That's all.
This was really nice. We should do this more often.
I was under the assumption that this can work. Now I don't know where. I can work on this first.
Should have forced you to stay topside, friend.
God, so much has happened, it's hard to wrap my head around it. Glad you're here, mate. The best friend I've ever had. Thank you, Myrin. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm so excited to give this to her.
Damn it, Jensen. Bloody fool.
Promise, Vesryn. Next time, you'll have my sword. I'll be right beside you.
I know you will.
The pipe that carries the steam seems to go far above whatever.
Rest well.
Still alive? That's good. I want you to grip the bars as hard as you can. See how white your knuckles get, and you know you still have your strength.
Either two come from the run.
Yeah.
You still have that sword, huh? What? You sold it? How could you? That's priceless.
You, do the same. I see you have
I'd never sell it.
You'll be disposed of as well. We'll arrive again tomorrow.
How are you holding on?
Fine. Neck burns a little bit. Chest hurts. But fine.
That's good. No, I suppose you're not really going to explain what you did back there.
Even if I could explain it, I don't think you'd understand.
Guess not.
Sorry.
When I was dying, I actually saw Tyr and Jensen.
And how are they?
I couldn't tell. I don't know if they were smiling or they were sad. I couldn't see their feet. I could only see their outlines. But they were trying to tell me something. It sounded warm though. It felt like welcoming. Like they were expecting. But at the same time, it felt cold. Like they were sad to see me there. Oh, I can't put my finger on.
Dude, we learned to speak to dead. We learned to speak to dead. I'm glad you're alive.
Thank you. I was actually kind of beginning to accept it. Kind of long time coming. Ever since the troll. Thought it was
marked for death,
just
eh?
running away from my death. Yeah. Feels like it.
Not this time. Besides, death is just a transient state. clearly, there are ways to beat even that. That supposedly most permanent of permanents.
But I mean, we have to die someday. It's just the cycle of life.
I'm not sure that's entirely true.
What do you mean?
Again, I'm not sure you'd understand. Sorry.
Well, I'm just of the firm belief that death is natural. I actually very much accepted my death. It was to protect Elle from one more fatal blow. That was enough for me.
Elle lost 2 people that were very important to her. She doesn't need anyone else dying for her. She needs people that will live for her. To be around with her. Keep yourself alive so that you can keep the others alive. Your role is not to sacrifice yourself or throw yourself in front of a blade.
There was just not enough time. She was being stuck up on. She was still in her state of grief.
Then I'll do my best not to fail you again.
And I'll make sure I don't go suiciding myself into another blade or claw.
It's a deal then.
Though this is a headache, but information, what we're learning.
I suppose.
Do you notice something interesting?
What do you make of it? You think the Chancellor saw the cruelty in it and started the rebellion?
I'm afraid I don't want to breathe life into what I think happened. But yes, I think Seleth had a big part in bringing everything down. Ending the age of the elves. Whoever he is.
You think he was right to do that?
None of this was right. But killing more does not balance out the wrongs that were done.
But he made a step towards it.
Maybe. Or maybe he threw the world into some awful chaos. And he wasn't prepared for the consequences, or maybe he just couldn't foresee them.
I have this nagging question. How did the rest of these people turn into what we see today?
That feeling we're
There's
getting.
still no explanation.
I think whatever few survivors there were, this radiating sickness we feel, perhaps thousands of years ago it was stronger then. Strong enough to warp the minds and bodies of the people that still lived here.
And yet, not you.
wonder why that is.
Something wrong?
No, nothing's wrong.
I think that's your cue to go to sleep.
Perhaps.
You need to rest up.
Here of all places. You're more twisted than I thought.
It is hard to find something that does not want to be found.
Clearly you didn't hear me screaming from the parapets those years ago. Or did you choose not to be heard?
Saying something out loud is different from what one actually wants.
How would you know what I want?
Myrindal, are you sure you're alright?
Fine. Leave me to my
There's no one there.
thoughts.
Okay, just please get some rest.
I will.
Can't have our leader going crazy.
Speak nothing of this. Don't want morale to break.
Alright.
I'll be better in the morning.
It seems your trials and tribulations have only greatened in time.
That's certainly one way to put it.
The strangest part about it all is none of it was forced upon you. You've pursued all of this yourself. Why?
Why? Does it really matter to you? What could you possibly gain from knowing my motives?
Nothing. I do not think there is anything that you could offer me. Not that I came for anything in the first place.
Of course not. Then if you've got it all figured out...
Opportunity to finally speak, and so I decided to.
So then if there's nothing I can offer you, why speak to me at all?
Does everything need to be a transaction for it to be invalidated or validated in your eyes?
No. But I do know that those that do have power do not freely cavort or share that power or knowledge with people they view as lesser. So if I have nothing to offer you, I see no reason why. No reason other than to use me for whatever gains you might have, that you would contact me.
Let me ask you a question. You are, at this point in your life, a warrior. You are, by all means, able to fight and defend yourself. You have a rudimentary understanding of the arcane more than most. And yet, for the last 4 years of your life, you have risked everything for those that could give you nothing. Would you risk everything you've uncovered to save one, as you put it, lesser life? Would you let it die with you to Save one of them.
When I put my hand on that door, I thought I was going to die. But I couldn't sit around and do nothing.
And so you did. But the question you must ask yourself is, did you do it for your chance to escape, or for the others?
I don't know. I just did it.
I don't think that's true. You're right, I don't know you, and I can't tell you what you think and feel, but when you have been around for a while, and have had time to watch how people behave, sometimes there's a pattern. Most people with your understanding don't grieve over dead farm boys.
And what do they do?
Goodness, what a question. They create, they destroy, they repair, they destroy again. They create rifts in civilization and repair them. They bring places to great heights and bring them to new lows. Power does not always belong in some people's hands, but power belongs to those who find it, I suppose.
Then what of you? Clearly you found it.
A difficult question to answer, I suppose. You see, there's only particular things that one can do to try and empower or give the knowledge of what might be the right course of action in ways without directly making an action take place. If someone with such power, as you put it, tells you to do something, well, most would assume that they must know what to do. They've gotten as far as they have, however. Surely they must be telling the truth, or at least you can rely on the fact they will use you to achieve their goal. I like to think that I try to offer wisdom, if it makes sense, to someone who may need it in a dire time, so they may utilize it in a way that others might forego.
Then what wisdom do you have for me?
A very generic question, Myrindal Thesalor. Most wisdom is gained through experience. But I know you've already been told this before by one who keeps far more secrets than most. And you've suffered for it. You are going to discover many more things in your lifetime, both good and terrible. Some you will have to destroy, and it will pain you to do so. And some, perhaps, you may hide away for the right person to find long after yourself. But one thing is certain. You have seen what happens when evil hearts get their hands on such things of power. where they will sculpt what could have been beautiful into things that their cold demeanor will say is practicality. The evils you witness around you do not define you, do not define your people by any means. It defines those who made it the norm. Not everyone that has the boot upon their neck has the strength to try and pull it off.
What of these souls? Are they trapped here?
Some. There are those. I'm sure you've heard the many tales of the dead being unable to pass because of unfinished business or great tragedy. The things done here were great evil, make no mistake. But there were many here who had no hand in such things. Civilians, soldiers that had no clue in the upper levels, things of the sort. While this may have been the norm at the time,
so
many cannot leave and never will.
But why? That's not fair.
No, it is not. You are right. But even I cannot dictate life and death. There are very few who can. None of which I know.
You speak of the gods.
Such a fickle word. God. What is a god, really? Some being with insurmountable power that cannot be viewed by any mortal means any further anymore. Something that could perhaps create with the flick of one hand and destroy with the flick of the other. I would argue that a god is merely what one would call something beyond their understanding.
So then, Asahari, Mithrax, Sotar, the rest of them. Just very powerful mages. Is that all, really?
Not exactly. But you also ask questions of wisdom that I cannot offer.
Can't or won't.
It would be very difficult to try and tell you why. Why does it matter to you? If you had the ability, Myrindal Thesalor, would you try to become a god?
If the gods truly exist,
Oh, some do.
and this world is still as ramshackle as it is, as cast into darkness and lost knowledge, is there even anything adding another to the pantheon would even do?
has always been one of the questions, hasn't it? That if someone tried to come and change things that perhaps have been ingrained in minds for millennia, would they succeed? Would it really even matter if they did? Are people and things so ingrained that no matter what proof you put in front of them, that they would slide back into their habits and beliefs? Most give up before they can ever discover the answer to that.
You're human.
No. So if you would not become a god, Myrindal, you seek power, that much is obvious. Why? Have you been honest with yourself about your end goals? And what it is that you hope to accomplish? Or have you not quite figured out what you would do if you got that far? Or perhaps you don't expect to get that far. You walk with a gait that is much heavier than just plate and armor. It's a weight on your shoulders. Guilt. Immense guilt. One that I don't think you have ever allowed yourself to go a single day without. A power-hungry man does not think about guilt.
To answer your question, my goals. At first, I just wanted enough power to protect the people around me. Then I wanted enough power to never have to be under the thumb of an evil man again. Now, I need enough power to free myself from whatever this is, from whatever taint history has put on me. So I guess, in the end, it's truly a selfish quest.
Do you hate him, I wonder? Despise him, even?
Volgrith? I want to. I do. But I understand his logic as much as I... Yes.
You are a strange and astonishing individual, Myrindal Thesalor. A noble born, half elf, half drow. One that has traveled farther than most. Found themselves embroiled in things that could shatter crowns and fracture thrones. And yet, you have survived.
He said the line.
You have survived, and there are many who know your name, know your face, and know the deeds you have done, both good and interpreted ill. Though that would be the lesser and the latter. The pain, Myrindal, of doing the right thing, the good thing, is that you will never know how many you have helped. They will never know you. How many were saved from places you've protected, from the darkness that you've gone and delved into, and the answers you've brought back. How many those of good that use this knowledge now? How many people of Ledford, of Gruster's Folly, of Bedaria, of Kagovia, the Wood Elves, who have tried only to separate themselves from darkness, civilians in Adwin, civilians now in your new tropical paradise. How many of them have you saved? Many more than you'd realize, I wager. But you'll never know. They'll never be able to walk up to you and thank you because of the manner of the work that you do, your own personal mission. Likely you could have disappeared to your uncle a long time ago and engaged in elven politics and perhaps even leveraged your discoveries and what you've done and what you know about the Empire and its magic to gain standing once more, but you haven't. You've stayed here with them. Still delving into dirt, still delving into ruin, still losing blood. All for the quest of doing what's right because you have the power to do so. The oppressed farmer will sit with his family at his meager dinner, and he will lament he can do nothing. But the elven boy who has lost everything, and only barely found something that he loves, in the form of friendship and family once more. Who has the will and strength to discover things and use them that the world has forgotten or used for ill, can change the world.
Tell me, what is the point of changing the world if everyone I know and care about is either long dead by then or has died along the way?
The curse of long life and the curse of loss. Myrindal, even if every single one of your endeavors from here forward was successful, that is your future. Aside from other elves and non-humans, most of your friends and accompaniment and those you've come to care for will pass long before you. You are of the elder race. You will live for thousands of years, able to shepherd in knowledge and understanding. But I do not think that you will be nearly as miserable as you think. Look at where you are, in a place where no living being has come for some time. A place of danger. You've come to gather answers. You've come to find the truth. and you will be alive a long time. That information, that truth, that testimony, shepherded and given to others, taught to others. Minds and hearts changed. The longer that you live, you will make more acquaintances and friends and connections, and you will become more of a shepherd than any of the most good-natured human or dwarf or hobbit or northman or triton could ever be. It is a heavy burden. One that most of your kind will never take. You don't have to by any means. And yet here you are.
Great sea. Is there anything on the other side?
Long ago, there were those who were some of the bravest humans that had wandered for the longest. What was across the mountains to Haloth? And before then, there were courageous wood elves that wondered what was to the far east, the untamed wilds. Then the dwarves of the Iron Peaks wondered what else hides within this mountain range. There is always something beyond the horizon. Our time grows short. I am glad that I was able to get a measure of the man, the elf. For quite some time, you have been shrouded from my eyes.
What changed?
Part of you died.
I'll never get it back, will I?
There are parts of everyone that makes up who they are. Decision-making, emotions, thoughts. History in itself has shown that people can alter over time based on their surroundings or how they grow and their experiences. Every time we grow, and every time we learn, part of us dies. The ignorance, the fear, the misunderstanding. Part of you has died.
It certainly has.
No one around you will ever understand why you do what you do. And I suspect until you are in your late thousands, that what you know and what will come of you will only begin to become common knowledge. But it can get there.
Gods, thousands of years of...
Could not hear you. Even if I did, I do not think there is anything I could have done. To intervene would be unwise.
Why? Borg was too powerful? Going to kill you? Is that what you're afraid of?
If he had the power to, I suppose he probably would, wouldn't he?
Are you...
Man hates anything he can't control.
So you're a threat to him?
Only if you choose to think of it that way, I suppose. If it's of any consolation. I know that you withdraw often. There is one amongst you by the name of Vesryn. You know her well. It has been almost 4.5 years. And she has prayed for you every night.
What? Why?
Because she believes you'll bring change for the good, no matter the cost. She prays for your safety. That something, someone out there helps you bear that burden. And that failing that, if the gods are too cold and cruel, that you have the strength to bear it and defy them. You're not done yet. Soon, a few more things will be made clear, I'm sure. You're a smart elf. But continue to follow what thrums in your chest. Continue to act on your intuition, and you will succeed.
Need rest. I'll read that later. I keep forgetting to ask them how to teach me to teleport. Sleep. Bruh. We all crying in the club. Dude!
This is the thing
That was so awesome. Aww. Dude, that's so fucking sweet. Also, where is Naomi? Fuck. Bruh. Bruh. Bruh.
Yeah. Shit's fucked.
How you feeling? Feeling good?
Oh, I'm feeling. Let me tell you. No.
Feeling diabolical.
Not anymore.
Sorry, I loved that. You were just like, whoo.
Dude.
That was really great.
It's so fucking awesome. Did you get to see the runes coming up my neck?
No,
Are they showing?
I couldn't. I was taking a top view. They're showing right here. I could see them.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah.
When they glow, they
That's
should
awesome.
be. Let me see here.
Oh yeah, saw that glow for sure.
When they glow, they should be like way more noticeable.
Yo, that's awesome! Holy shit! Yeah, no, I was at a
dude.
really top angle like this, taking above shots of you guys right there when you did
Bro, no, dude. No,
Dude.
Jensen. We had to push in that room twice.
Dude.
They pushed us out the first time, and then the second time we finally got through.
Dude, I had so much time too. I was bleeding out for a good 5 minutes. Like, I was like, at some point, I was just like, I hope I get to say some last words to Myrin. I really hope. And then it didn't happen. Just literally, I died, and then we heard your voices coming back. It was after like 5 minutes of waiting.
Dude, I'm so pissed. Tanger's just like, I can't throw the oil, it won't work a second time. Like, throw the fucking oil, Tang, until they're all fucking charred. You fucking bitch. Throw the oil. But it's great, dude.
Also, your chat let you know too. It's birthday bean.
Oh,
Yeah.
birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Naomi.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's Naomi's birthday now that it's past midnight. Wow, 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 wow. Happy Happy Death Day.
And new beginnings.
Yeah.
On a very fitting day.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Dude.
I sat in spawn and I cried for an hour and then I came back and started killing them.
Dude, I saw you laying there. I could tell you were crying while you were laying there silent.
Dude, I was so like, I think I was like first it was like no emotion, like just kind of like sinking in, and then you started like talking, and I just broke, man. I just broke. I was so
I gotta
sad.
go fucking bring his broken ass sword to his mom and be like, your son is dead. No, hell no. I'm reforging that sword. I'm gonna have Awen and Jensen, dude. I'm gonna learn how to dual wield. Wouldn't that be fucking sick? That'll be my season.
Dude,
season 4
I
edge.
stood vigil for myself here
Dude.
in front of that fire in spawn.
Let's
The same
go,
same way
dude.
I stood vigil for all the people in like in Adwin after Open Brook.
I am now evil.
Make a nice
I
grave
suck.
for me outside your house or something.
I will.
Tell your children
I'll
about
put.
me.
You'll have the biggest grave in the entire pet cemetery.
Right there, right next to Frederick and Sir Archibald.
That was so sad, dude.
God.
Man.
It's like it was Jensen and it was about to be Lorelai. I'm like, no.
Dude, I'm so pissed.
Dude.
Fucking Brun's going 2. I'm like, what the fuck?
The character
Brun?
literally
What is this?
made when shit was so bad in S2 that everyone was burnt out and depressed and wanted to quit. Just to have a laugh and a good time. Literally made so we could have a giggle mate.
A giggle,
Literally,
dude.
the only reason
Turns out he's the
Jason
best
came into
character.
existence
Best character.
was so we could, yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
He died away from home.
Look, I'm telling you, the meme character has become the most beloved characters. It's just like a D&D game where you've got like Farts McGillicuddy, and then it's like he's hanging from a bridge. You're like, remember me? And then he cuts the rope, you know, and then he like falls into the pit. You're like, no. He sacrificed. Farts McGillicuddy sacrificed himself.
Dude, I'm so sorry that you had to help me buy a ring right before I died.
That was perfect.
Why did you give that fucking flag on yourself?
It was perfect. It was perfect. Hell yeah, dude.
She's gonna.
Elle's gonna be so depressed. I love
Apparently,
it.
somebody ruined the surprise for Hydrasia. Apparently, she doesn't know about a couple
What?
other things, but somebody ruined the surprise with the ring. So
You never,
in
he
her
never,
chat-
he never got to propose.
Oh.
No, he was gonna do it after. Arn has the ring.
No.
So Arn is gonna. He had to finish it. He had to finish it because Jensen asked for an
Arn's gonna
inscription.
make it
My
and
heart with
Jensen's
you.
dead.
Oh,
He asked for an inscription.
that fucking
And he's gonna give it
sucks.
to her when she comes back with a letter
Well,
and yeah.
Oh no!
late
No!
now.
No! 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 No!
Now both you and Jared.
Silence, beast!
You know what? It's time to become drow.
That was so awesome. I fucking. I got it full of fog.
-4.
Yeah.
We're calling it all mini fogger moment.
Dude, I loved that shit. That was so cool. That was so fucking cool.
It was. That was some
Chin
foolish
me.
shit.
I'll steal the ring and then I'll propose to Elle. And then I'll make Tolty jealous.
We live on.
Jensen would have wanted it
Look,
this
you're an
way.
elf, I'm an elf. We both have gray streaks. You know, it just makes sense. We both are grieving over Jensen. Oh, that'd be so funny, dude. Oh, shit. What a fucking time. What a fucking time. Woo! Don't worry, Jensen. I'll keep her bed warm at night. What the fuck's wrong with you, chat? Oh shit! Oh my god, what a time! I like your cut, G.
Oh, thanks. You think I can get my nails done?
Dude, whoa, who's this?
It's Shepherd's dad.
Oh hell yeah, that's awesome.
Hey,
Let's go.
it's Mr. Mage Man.
It's me,
casting
Falgrith
Disintegrate on
Jr..
people. That's crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna watch that VOD later. But that's
I call this one
of suck and fuck together. That's what the sigils actually mean. Suck and fuck.
I finally got to increase the boys.
I need to turn off my
His boys?
FPT.
They got all increased?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. I've had
And
a
now we
toggle
can
since day
ask
one.
Markle what they say because he can see more of them now.
Hell yeah.
So
Marco's
happy
keeping secrets.
that I finally got to use your fucking major detriment.
Dude, me too, dude. Me too. How exciting.
That shit's
Dude
gonna
got
eat
high
it.
off mana.
I can't wait.
It's gonna eat it shit.
I can't wait.
I want you to know I'm gonna roll for shit. It's like, you can deal with this right now. Just fucking suck your friend dry.
Kameha!
I can solve any. I can solve any problem if you throw a body my way.
If you'll just
Someone,
let me
so just
suck.
get it. Just. He's just gonna fucking make trips out to home.
Myrindal, come here.
Were you gonna do necromancy? Were you gonna?
I was trying to suck you back to life. Hold on, I'm still.
Myrindal, thank you.
I need to turn my stream to. Ooh. I gotta turn my stream to muted. I'm sure my stream is getting muted. Okay, they can't see it. Whoa, whoa, that's crazy. He does what with that mouth? Oh my god. Okay.
But yeah, just a tidbit that a lot of people haven't seen.
Oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Now the mission's been fun.
The mission's been
scary,
fun.
but
Yeah,
fun.
yeah. Dude, I can't believe Jensen fucking died. What the fuck, dude? Such sucks, man. I was like, keep throwing the oil bottles. He's like, I can't.
2.
What?
4, 3, 2.
Oh, for his rolls?
And then I rolled 4 line 2, 2, 2.
Dude, come on. People were saying Galdrick's
It's
shit.
all on stream.
They've been calling it Galdrick's failure, his elixir, because it's never worked. It's never
the
worked.
elixir did what it was supposed to. It did what it was supposed to. It literally reversed time and gave a second chance. It's the
I was
dice
memeing.
that fucked them.
I was memeing that like all it does is like Galdrick gave her the wrong recipe. All it does is reverse time and play it exactly as it happened, just so you got to relive the moment of your friends dying.
Fuck you, do it again.
Fuck, man.
All right, I gotta get out of the arm. I'm dying.
Yeah, me too.
All right, we'll see you Thursday.
Yeah, dap me up.
Thanks for coming.
Hell yeah. Bow. See you Thursday. Ah.
Random malls.
Oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck, oh shit, oh fuck. Alright, chat. Let's end the stream. Let's end the stream at 0% on one of our hands.
You just get some juicy information.
I got some juice, dude. And next time I see it, I'm gonna use it. I can't wait.
Okay.
Dude.
Well, I have a very sad screenshot for you.
I will put it in the Discord, man. I want to see it.
Ash posted it in RP photos.
Oh.
Posted in
Holy shit. That's good water.
Good night.
Is there a screenshot?
Oh, fuck.
No, cookie for me again.
Okay. Chat, we're going on a raid. If you need to go to bed, now's the time to go to bed. I love ya, chat. You guys are gaming. You guys are epic. You guys are
I'll just send it to you.
playing Fortnite, probably. If I know you, and I do, you guys play Fortnite. So, without further ado, we're going on a raid. Stop going to Twitter. Go to
Good
Twitch.
session, Bringus, in case you came off. Hope you had a good session, Naomi. Help.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. We're last? We're the last ones alive? Oh, my God. I don't see anyone else online. I guess we're not going anywhere. Oh, yeah. Summer Red, thank you for the resub. 17 months. Thank you. Ash, thank you for the raid. Skittles, thank you for the follow. Cosmic Dragonets, thank you for the follow. Kaliwan, thank you for the follow. Holy shit, what a night. I'll see you guys.
I hope your leg feels better.
Not Monday, because I gotta go back on trial, but Tuesday for Rosewood. That's what it's called. Fuck. All right, and I don't see anyone online we can raid right now, so we're gonna go to bed. First episode. Oh, you're right. I'm so stupid. Tomorrow, first episode of Varsity Booze, dude. We're gonna be there. Thank you for the 21 months, and congratulations everyone who won some points today. Wow, we're doing Varsity Booze tomorrow. I forgot about that. What time? I think it is. Drum roll, drum roll, drum roll, drum roll. I believe it's at 7:30 Central, but let me double check for you.
To your story.
It is.
Real sad though.
Fuck.
But it was a good end. mean,
I believe
it
it's
wasn't a
okay.
good
7
end.
p.m.
It's
Central.
Horribly ripped apart, but you know.
7
it
p.m.
was a-
Central
it was a
time.
noble end.
I believe. So I'll see you guys around then. I'll ping you to make sure. So don't worry, you'll get a ping in the Discord. Chat, you're gaming. We have a hype train that just popped off. God damn it! But I love you. Thank you very much. Thank you for the hype train. It's bedtime though. You gotta go to bed, chat. You're sleepy, chat. I can tell you're all sleeping. Quit doing that.
Or do that, but in your bed. Veg time. You're here, you're sleepy. You're going sleepy time. Because in 3 seconds, the stream is going to end. 5, 4, 3. That was 3 seconds. Yeah.